Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hello. We got our cat in position. I'm in position. We're ready. I don't know how I'm gonna warm up for all bosses today. Maybe we'll do some science. I'm trying to think of what I need to know. New Omega Saw Blade strats would be really nice. Just trying to think of where that would be useful. Because there's the Hollow Egg drop strat. I think I just have to go for it, to be honest. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just start grinding. Let's do it. There we go. Title is updated. I am ready to go. Got some new mods downloaded that I want to play around with at some point, but for now, I am more than happy just to keep things vanilla, and we'll see how the runs go. That's the game plan. Oh, okay. Let's see. I gotta think of something to talk about while chat's a little quiet. What should I talk about? I guess I could talk about my little bit of time off I had. You know, I had the day and a bit off because of Friday, Saturday. What did I do? I mostly just played Monster Hunter. That was about it. And I had a darn good time doing it. How you doing there, Lion? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Wow, that's unusual for enemies to be up top here. I'm gonna go for a Greed Curse start. I don't think it's mandatory or even necessary, but I do think that it grants runs a pretty high value start a lot of the time, so I like that. How you doing there, Hard Possession? Kind of sad you can't be on stream lately due to the 5-2 change. I'm sorry about that, Hard Possession. What's the 5-2 change? I'm not sure I know what that is. Okay, let's see here. Do you mean like my stream schedule is no good? Because I've heard that one a million times before. This tends to be the case. I can't please everyone with my schedule, sadly. Let's see here. Try to run over this way. Levitatium. Not the stuff that I'm after, sadly. You work from 2. Oh man, yeah, that's brutal, Hard Possession. That sucks big time. Hopefully at some point you can end up with a slightly better schedule than that. But yeah, I spent a lot of time playing Monster Hunter over the weekend, but I also spent a bunch of time fixing up my computer because it hasn't been running at its optimum for quite a while. So I decided to spend some extra time trying to improve that. This wand has 180 mana, which is a good value for potential. Okay, there's teleport for 135, so we're definitely going to try and get the stuff going here. Get one bomb. I'm pretty confident in the one bomb, but maybe I should just do a second one anyway. Hoping that landed. Looks like it maybe didn't. Frick. That one's not gonna land either. Okay, this is probably a reset. Unfortunate. That's okay. That was a sad start. Could have had a teleport wand. You're also a bit rusty on normal all bosses. Did a bunch of 23-minute runs today. Are you getting lots of completions, Hard Possession? Because I've never really had many completions on all bosses because I try to run at like a pace that is just under the speed that will get me killed. Which, of course, is, you know, probably as fast as you can go, right? In theory. Well, as fast as I can go. That's always the little caveat. Because unfortunately, humans are not made equal. Somebody is better than everyone else. It's just how it goes. You completed them, nice. Okay, let's run on over this way. That said, I do think that there is the capacity to, you know, grow as a speedrunner. So it's not like I'm hopeless in that regard. Okay, let's try to gather as much of this gold as we can. And that should be 2 more kills. 172 gold is pretty good. No pacifist chest, no way to activate Steven, so we gotta rely on some good luck here. Teleport for 280. Okay, I gotta buy this in order to afford it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, geez, Louise. Alrighty. Well, we got the money. Wouldn't recommend that strategy. But we did get the money. And we've angered Steven as well. Okay, so All Seeing Eye is pretty good. I'll take that because it'll make the rest of the run faster. I did beef it on that, but that's okay. I'm okay with the start of this run so far. This is pretty alright. We gotta make sure that we run over and kill Stevens pretty rapidly, though. And we're gonna have to start using Chaotic for the rest of this, and I'll start rolling aggressively. There's Luminous Drills, which I'll definitely take. There we go. And this wand has 10 mana regen, so I need to get off of it. This wand has good mana regen, so I should get on it. And it's gonna look a little something like that. That's pretty good. Okay, so that is going to be acceptable for the time being. And then we'll do one of these as well. There we go. 1 and 2. Dump that. How you doing, Suicider? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Okay, so wait, this is the scary always cast wand. Okay, let's take the extra HP. There we go. How you doing there, DevKey? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get moving. We got places to be. Places to be that are not here. Okay, that worked out surprisingly well. Honestly, kind of amazed that worked out at all. All boss speedrun, indeed. We're sending it. We're going for it. That's a good spell. That's a good flask. I wasn't sure I was gonna get to hold on to it. How you doing, Ephemeris? Well, welcome on in, everyone. All are well. All doing good. Okay, we're gonna take this one for now because it's gonna give us extra healing, and that could be useful in the long term. We're gonna dump this thing, and we're just gonna stick with what we've got. My boss killer is going to have to change pretty rapidly here. Okay, let's get a couple random teleports and hope one of them is good. That is a way to dig and gather some extra money, which I am in need of for sure. We now have to deal with Scode, which is always terrifying. Okay, good hit. Explosion immunity, I know isn't everybody's favorite for this run, but it's good enough for me. I'll grab these, they're all pretty good. And, I need to set up a boss killer now, which could just be this, maybe. I kinda hate it. Dump that, put that there. I don't think there's much improving it, to be honest, and I'll leave the HP up. None of these are good. Yeah, we're going pretty quick so far. It's not too bad. Gonna try to sneak through here. We've got one open inventory space, but we could look for more as well. Once again, we are really not looking to get into fights. I'm going to risk opening that the dangerous way, just because it is technically faster. Try to sneak through here. No good. I'm looking for a better boss killer. That's a pretty juicy wand, but not one that I can afford to use. And keep in mind that we do have Greed Curse. Oh wait, we don't have Greed Curse active on this run, so that's a big plus. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I don't remember if the dragon can transform, but I'm gonna hope that he can't. Oh, Nelly, he's breaking his neck for me. The blood is helping a lot. There we go, we got him. He did not transform. The wand is trash, but it does have one of the key spells on it, which is really good. Okay, so we need this, and we need to get over here ASAP. Oh no! Damn. That was clean until I was too slow to get scode. That's okay. That was really good, though. That was 5 minutes. We had everything we wanted. We would have had to go through Master of Masters the hard way. I still needed Sadakivi to show up. So, and I didn't have eggs. So it wasn't a perfect run, but it was good. We're looking good. That was nice pace. I'm very happy with that. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. Yeah, today I'm doing pretty good for the most part. I was getting a lot of stuff ordered and set up, and I felt very responsible. And then I woke up this morning. I'm like, oh hey, I have a sponsorship deal tomorrow that I need to do, and I forgot to sign the goddamn contract, and they pulled out on me because there was only a 1-day window to sign it, which I understand. But like, I'm like, god damn it, I feel like an idiot. So yeah, that like disturbed my morning pretty hard. I did not appreciate that. But it was a me thing, not a them thing. So that was unfortunate. How you doing there, Radcomic Gamer? Welcome on in. Yeah, I gotta like write down on my forehead in the morning so that way I remember to check my emails more regularly. Emails is one of those things that I'm still not used to as like a streamer. It's one of those things. $2.90 for eggs is pretty expensive. I'm definitely taking this. I'm not gonna anger Steven yet. I think that going one more floor without scode is pretty helpful, and we'll try to pacifist this floor. Thank you, Sai. I appreciate that. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I'm sorry that we're getting straight into speed running, but I've been inspired by Bonfire. I've been seeing his runs, and I've been really wanting to do a little bit of that myself. Damn, I was really hoping that I could block that shot with the tablet, but he clipped my toes. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, what's everyone been up to as of late? What are people doing? I had like 20 gigabytes left on my my 4 terabyte hard drive, and that was like all of my remaining memory. So I cleared out like 600 gigabytes worth of games. There were so many games that I wanted to play that I never got around to. It was kind of sad. That's and this is a bomb situation for sure. There we go. Good. Sorry that we can't eat the mushrooms. We've got no tablet to speak of on this run. Long distance cast, teleport, both very good. Gonna go ahead and run this immediately. And these can go here. Okay, extra shop size is good. Let's get back up there. I'm gonna go grab a thing or two, hopefully. Wow, that's a lot of little hammies. Okay, I'm hoping that I'm far enough over that this is good value. I need to make sure that I grab my tablet. It would be a big time loss if I didn't go and get it. And keep in mind that everything that we kill on this floor is free, essentially, because we've already done our non-pacifist strats. Let's see here. Decided to give Red Dead 2 a go. Good lord, it feels slow. It does, but once you get into the story, it starts feeling really good. The story is amazing. Also, how you doing, Ice? Hope the speedruns have been going well. Let's see if I can get some good money here. There we go. Just a little bit of cash flow. There we go. And we're going to just send, I think. Yeah, we are just sending. We got another shop up there that I want to take a look at. It's a little bit of an awkward and out-of-the-way spot, but it's worth going for, I think, because these shops can have crazy stuff. Sheba with the raid. Thank you, Sheba. Appreciate that immensely. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, boss. Welcome, everyone. CK, hello. Welcome in. There's a fish. Replace him. How you doing? Logi 7. Welcome on in, everybody. My goodness. Oh, no. Don't lose the tablet. I'm trying my hardest to go fast and throw hard. How goes the runs? I had like an insane pace just the other run, and it was looking really good, but I got myself killed, which is pretty par for the course. Speaking of which, we've got a whatchamadoodle, but I am going to have to anger the gods for it. So let's do that, hopefully. We're going to start dropping bombs. I know you're supposed to do 2 at a time, but I'm a dummy. Please just work. I really wish this were like a more consistent method. Okay, that has to be enough. If it's not, then Steven needs to do his job better. There we go. Steven does need to do his job better anyway. Doing there, Charlie. Welcome on in. Okay, we need this for sure. Light is good. Dump all that. How's this wand? It's 18 degrees of spread. This is my new long distance cast wand, I think. And, frick it, this'll be that. There we go. Okay, that's good. Except that needs to be there. And let's go ahead and take an explosive projectile for now. That's quite acceptable. We're gonna go ahead and schmoove on him a little bit. Oh, I'm risking things. Is everyone dead down here? Nobody is dead down here. Ip. Fuck it. Just go. Risk it. Take it. Okay, we're good. We're zooming. How you doing there, Keith? Welcome on in. But yeah, Sheba, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for bringing all your folks over this way. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit distracted currently. Got a pretty alright run on the go, as you can see. You'll have to let me know what you're up to. Let's see. Okay, crit is okay. We'll take that. And none of these are worth it, so we'll just keep it moving. And, this is trash. Let's just keep going. Whee! I want the HP, though. Maybe the ungreediest option, but I still want it. This is big value. I missed my other stuff already. We're explosion immune, though, so I'm gonna not care. Okay, that guy is dead. We've got boomerang buoyancy. Buoyancy is huge because it could be good for a late game steal. Light shot is kind of cute. This is kind of cute. Healing bolt also kind of cute. Lots of cute spells. Might delete later. We'll see. There we go. Something along this line with like a light on there. There we go. That's juicy. It's gonna dig real goodly, and we're out of here, I think. I don't need any of this other stuff. I really want the shield, so I should take it. It's not that expensive. I know buoyancy's a thing. The reason I'm not using buoyancy now is because it's for the super expensive spells later. Buoyancy is a significant time loss to steal, so it's rather not worth in a speed run most of the time. That's risky business. I'm explosion immune though, so not really. Gotta keep in mind what stuff I have. That's always an important part of these runs. That's a lot of dudes. This thing does run out of mana pretty hard, but I have freeze on there, so we should be alright. There we go. It's pretty annoying that he spawned up in there. Bruh, don't do this to me. Oh my god, the RNG is with me. We are blessed on this day as long as I can continue aliving. Gotta keep in mind that Scode is gonna be an issue. We've got some stuff going. Nice. Okay, that's really good. How you doing, Fury? Welcome on in. Okay, this is, the wand itself is pretty bad, but everything else about it's pretty good. We need Satakivi, we need Egg, and then we're basically good on this run. And we have teleports for days. This is a new part of the run, Runestone of Weight. We're going to be able to start using runestones on these runs, which is really, really exciting because they can do all sorts of interesting things for us. I don't really know what I'm going to use it for yet. I need Satakivi or this run is dead. It still remains the case. None of these are really good enough to have and use, to have and to hold. My boss killer is very bad. No egg, yeah. No egg? I feel like that's like it's like a meme. I don't know what is there like a, I don't know. It's like when you're supposed to offer an egg in the trying times and instead you don't have the egg. It's just like an emoji. Ah! Going fast. Attempting to go fast, at least. It's one of these things where, like, even though the run is pretty good, it's like missing one or two things, right? That's how these go. Is that you need everything. You don't need just some things. It needs to be literally everything. And it's looking like a pretty dead run at this point. Yeah, the bomb instead of the egg. That's almost like an egg. We need to kill one more Steven. We got the egg down here. Okay. Well, now I can finally put the buoyancy to use, which is good. Do one of these, and Nala, it seemed. No, Nala, why? No, I forgot. Not like this. Hang on, yeah. We can still steal it. We gotta move him out of the exit. The patch. Nala's literally trolling. Okay, here we go. Frick. This is time loss. Bruh! Give it back. I did forgore. I did forgore entirely. Give me egg. Give me egg. I got egg. Okay, where do I need to go to? Give me Sadakivi. Those aren't Sadakivi at all. Those are just sad. Not the kiwi part. I'm gonna fuck it. The Lamau. Where do I go to like teleport back up? I don't have enough wands. I want to try all bosses seated. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if I want to try all bosses seated. Okay, we want this back. I'm gonna take one of these. I have like good ideas on how to do everything, but it's a matter of it hard. Game do be hard. Glass cannon turns your bombs into a sort of Sadakivi, I guess. I don't know if this is even gonna be able to kill the boss. I think this is gonna be too slow. Yeah, I'm just like looking at my options right now. I think that this run is pretty much dead at this point. If I get like a good spells out of this thing, then maybe we can recover, but I kind of doubt it. There we go. I'm gonna put this on the ground. It's gone. It's already gone. Okay, I was hoping to like snipe it out. That did not happen. This is looking pretty dead for the most part. It's a comedy now, yeah. This is game over. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just go turn this one in, then I can catch up in chat. I don't think I had any better options. Works well on this guy though. Works well on this frick. Yeah, the Doritos of all things did me in. That's okay. You've never seen triangles live for so long? Yeah, it's one of those things where you gotta have the right stuff to kill the triangles, but once you do, it's like one of the easiest bosses to kill by like such a significant margin. Okay. Yeah, it was a solid attempt. 10 minutes, we had some good stuff. Do they have crazy resistances? Basically, the further out on the edge they are, the less damage they take. Anyway, let me catch up here in chat. We got loads of fantastic folks in here. Shiba, thank you once again for the raid. I can finally do one of these. Shiba, there we go. Perfect. What's with the stats? I lost all my stats when I was trying to fix a thing. And I deleted and reinstalled Steam, and I, like, lost a bunch of my stuff. But on the bright side, my win rate has never looked better. Like, look at that. 509 deaths, 140 wins. That's pretty solid. That's not too shabby. But yeah, Fury, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Undulating. The patch! Yeah, the patch did get me. You saw the egg episode of Always Sunny yesterday. Was pretty neat. I gotta watch Always Sunny. I don't know where it is that I can find it for free online. Formed. Wait. Charlie, you're now healer instead of interloper on Elden Ring? That's cool. I've been thinking a little bit about Elden Ring lately. Sorry, I'm just catching back up in chat here. PP Lalo, good to see you. I hope you're still here. Let's see here. Radcomic Gamer got a 3070 Ti this weekend after using a 1070 for 5 to 7 years. Oh my god. What are you doing with that thing? Like, where do you even start with that? I feel like most of the people here are probably like, you know, the gamers that don't really care as much about the graphics a lot of the time. Also, let me see here. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome on in. I think I saw something about Da from Hard Possession. Hard Possession, would you mind repeating what you said about Da? I'm just trying to catch up here. Basically, maxed your healing spell ability and you help people beat Fire Giant and Godskin Duo. That's fun. You're the streamer of It's Always Sunny. So Sheba doesn't know where I got it from either. Oh, snap. Big Strats Merper. I'll PM you the website where you can catch it online. Perfect. Thank you, Halafu. I appreciate that. Look, we got progress, apparently. We still don't have our full progress on this account for whatever reason. I don't know where the progress is, but it's somewhere. Anyway, I guess I'll jump back into another run. But yeah, thank you all very much for making chat so lively today. It's always fun to just talk. It makes my job a lot easier when I can just like bounce off what other people are saying. Full enemy progress is kicking your butt. Yeah, that one takes some time. Full enemy progress is a bit of a jerk. Especially if you're missing, like, one really dumb thing. Like, a lot of people are missing, oh, delicious. Leviathan keeps cheesing themselves. Use Explosive Weakening Curse instead of Projectile Weakening Curse. And you'll have a much easier time. Or Omega Sawblade. Either one of those would be, more effective. We got an early drill. This is not a drill. Well, the spell is a drill, but, like, this is not a drill. This is for realsies. We're gonna try to go fast. Because early drill is good. Lava, cool. Well, the opposite of that, actually. Apparently today I'm just taking everything very literally. Whatever I'm saying. Yep. Get me in there. Gold. I wanted to peep the wand, but it's not happening. Just is not happening today. There we go. Luminous and All-Seeing Eye and a Heart. And we're angering the gods. I'm gonna use Acid to do it, because that's gonna be more efficient and consistent than anything else. There we go. And we will take All-Seeing Eye and Luminous Drill. And I will grab a little bit of this. Burper's just having to, like, send out the secret codes to literally everybody. It's really funny. Okay. I don't care much about any of these, but Breathless is kind of cute, so I'll take that. You run 2 floors, and if you see nothing funny, you reset. Noted. Yeah, I mean, I would say that I've got some relatively nice stuff to work with in the form of this drill and the acceleration. Both of those are definitely continue the run worthy. And acceleration can get you all the way down to... What the frick? Okay, there we go. Acceleration can get you, like, pretty far. I'm gonna take one of these. And, I will take this as well, even though it's a little bit on the expensive side. And, I'll take one of these, or some of them. There we go. It's Hacker Man. Okay, let's run over here. Hacker Man is a classic. What a cool dude. I really liked Kung Fury. It's a good movie. Me being this fast is, like, almost detrimental. It's closing in on too fast. That was really nice. Got a lot of extra gold. Meow. Got him. What are the new always? Oh my god! Holy moly, that's so good. Holy shit. Okay, that's huge. Can I afford those? I don't know. They're 200. I cannot afford them on anything yet. Okay, we can afford a wand though that can afford it. There we go. This is how we're doing it. This is how we do it. The germaphobe from that one TV show. You know the one. What's it called? Frick. I'm gonna take Never Skip Leg Day because I'm thinking about how we do it too much. Wait, what's his actual name? Howie Mandel, not How We Do It. That's just his theme song in the one television show. What? What? I'm bad. There we go. Just don't be bad, forehead. Howie Mandel from The Price is not the Price. It's not The Price is Right. What the frick is his game show? My brain just isn't picking it up. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Bonfire. Almost jinxing me immediately. I should not have wasted that time doing that. Now I've got a Scode in full glory to deal with. Frick off. Frick off. Frick off. Got him. That wasn't that bad. That worked out semi-okay. Let's grab one of these. Deal or no deal! Yes! Thank you! Deal or no deal. That's the one. Now I can concentrate on the run. Egg. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was deal or no deal. Deal or no deal. Good show. Enjoy that one. I watched it a lot as a kid. We're gonna take this one and think less. Move more, think less. That is the strategy. So I'm slow now because my speed juice is gone, which is really bad for obvious reasons. But I can still do a lot of black holes, I guess. So there's that. It's not all bad, except for the part where I'm kind of like opening up myself up to danger. But other than that, it's pretty good. Tablet is OP. I don't think many people would deny that. Okay, here we go. I don't like that he's all stacked up like that. Here we go. Looking good. Hard possession, redeeming something really good. Oh my god! He redeemed this one! Look at that. If that isn't something really good, I don't know what is. God damn. Alright. We still need to kill another Scode, which is scary, because I don't really have the good for that. Frick off! Oh my god, he lived. Ah! Hang on. Hold, hang. Hold, hang, hung. This. Ah! Calm, we're calm. Calm. I don't know what just happened there. That looked weird. Okay, this. I'm dead as fuck. Ah! Frick. Oh. Almost. That was 6 minutes. That was not that bad. We had some interesting stuff. Anyway, hard possession. You were talking about how I should maybe try some set seed all bosses because that made you better at random seed all bosses. I'd love to hear more about that. I wouldn't say that set seed or random seed are like better than one or the other. I think they're just both fucking awesome. They're just awesome in like different ways. One is all about like planning and mastering execution, and the other one is like freestyling, and like there is like still planning, obviously, but it's like about like planning on the fly rather than planning ahead of time. And like I think that the execution for all bosses, randoms, or set seed is like a lot tighter. You can be a little bit worse at your execution in random seed to some degree and still get away with a good run. Like I feel like the start of my my random seed runs are always like pretty bad. Okay. This treasure chest that has acceleration in it. Dump that. What is wrong with 7TV? I don't know. It's just like giga broken. It always has been for me. I don't know why. Probably just using it wrong. Evil Eye, that's not relevant to me. You need to learn more exotic solutions. I feel like I've got quite a few of those, but I definitely try not to use them too much. There's a bruh. Tablet location. Thank you. Go. Your game plan is literally just projectile weaken. I mean, that is the best option. But it's definitely not the only viable option, that's for sure. I've been thinking a lot more about how Omega Saw Blade literally does everything. Give me insane stuff. Oh my god, they tried to kill me. They tried to fucking kill me. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it. It's Noita, but, like, still. That was a really rude attempted murder out of nowhere. Yeah, that was... it's a very Nala moment. It's like, now. People are alive? Where tablet go? I don't know. RTA. There it is. Whoop. Bruh, going this fast, it's really hard to pick up the stuff. We got some goodness. We've got some goodness on us. That rat is dead. It's not my fault, though, I promise. Okay. Alright, have a good sleep there. Hard possession. Thank you for hanging out briefly. Hope that your work schedule clears up a little bit. Let's grab these, and I'll grab an electricity as well, I guess. And I don't care about the rest of it. You know what? I actually do care about the DBB. I think I don't think I should leave the DBB behind. Could be helpful for emergency dig and or emergency damage. Ow. Just punched me. Very rude. Okay. What kind of goodies have we got here? Mana and more DBB. This is an insane wand. Can I anger the gods? I can. Let's do that right away. There we go. Feel like Steven took forever to show up there for whatever reason. Want this because egg and drill and goodness. Goodness gracious. Exactly what we needed. That's looking good, and I can't afford the mana, so that's just gonna be life. There we go. That's pretty slow. Whoa, that's really good. Except I need this to be on there, and one of those to go up, and that to go there, and now we've got feast. Fast, not feast. I should take this one, because I'm poor. And, we're good. We're good. Dump this shit. And go. I'm so freaking slow. I'm sorry. I wish I were faster. Okay. This is good. There's a wand up here for some reason that I can't get to, and I refuse to attempt to get to. Let's see if we can sneak through here in a reasonable amount of time. There we go. Making some distance. This is looking good. Okay, we're at the dragon. We've got 2 good dragon killers. Nice. The music's a little quiet, huh? Might have to do something about that. Just taking their sweet time to show up. No! That looked really close. I don't know why it looked so close, but I guess it's because it was. Is the answer. There's a wand over here that I need to check out. Yeah, it was a little monka. Okay, wand was of no use. Okay, we got explosive projectile. Ow. Frick. With all the patches they're making, I really don't want to use, like, 5 wand. Because if they patch it out, then that would be extremely depressing. Okay, so we've got a Steven to kill. And we got one of these, and one of these, and one of these. And that's gonna shoot the quick. Bruh. I hate to do it to him, but it had to be done. Repulsion sector is just too important. Any of this is... Oh, the acid circle's pretty good. Can I steal it? Not really. The answer is not really. Okay, how do I want to do this? Like this, maybe? With this on the end, and then that goes there. This one's gonna be the first one to go. Okay, we're definitely going a little slower than I. Ah, yeah, that's fine. I'm explosion again. That's all according to plan. Come on. Let me in. Okay. Just give me, like, a really nice pathway down. Man, if I could get, like, more liquid on screen, that would make me a lot faster. Yep. Okay. Screw you. Okay, we're going. Everything's fine. This is slow as molasses, isn't it? This is big slow run. The big slow. I'm just gonna be on fire because everybody knows that flames make you faster. And that sounds like a joke, but it's actually true. Go. Got one dude left, and I'm gonna roll because I need it real bad. Sadakivi's got to show up on the last one here. None of this is worth grabbing. We've got eggs, and our boss kill is... That's the funny thing. We don't have a boss kill. Well, no, this is a boss kill. So that's our boss kill. This. And... this, I guess, and egg. Did I already grab the egg thing? Did I screw up? No, I didn't. Thank goodness. Okay. So we need to dump this. Actually, no, yeah, I still need the tablet. Okay, so we grab an egg now, and then we're good to go. They also make you faster IRL. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be willing to test that theory out. That's garbage. I will take repellent at this one. Tentacle portal is the boss kill. Yeah, but like I need to kill. I need to kill the one boss. Ow, ow, ow! That hurts. Got these in the wrong order. What do we have up here? It's more tentacles. I can't really use that though. Sadly. Not like this. Ow! Frick off! Bruh. Bruh! Bruh! No! I'm being perma-stun locked! Okay. That was awful. It's truly terrible. Yeah, literally caught in speedrun hell. That was the... It's not gonna be good for the old speedrun. Okay. We can kind of dig through walls. Ow. I'm getting slurped all over. Frick off. I'm just using ambrosia from now on. Damage is illegal. It's been outlawed. Okay. There's a heart that I want for no real reason. Good. Made it to the boss. 1, 2, 3. Ah, ah, ah. Time to die. God. There's no way I lose the frickin' door boss, right? That would just be cringe. This is doing the damage, that's for sure. Come on. Okay. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Now I just need to make it the frick out of this fiasco. Ah! Okay, we're alive somehow. Oh! Haha! Please. I have so little ambrosia left. Ah! No! It's okay. Stupid frickin' cursed rock. I should have ducked. we beat one rock and then lost to another. That was that you know, for teleportless that was pretty good. I'll give it that. That's for sure. But yeah, anyway, I should like talk about my game plan for today. I plan on speedrunning a bunch of all bosses And, yeah, by the way, my wrist is like 99% better. Last night, I felt like a twinge of pain in it before I went to bed, but now that I've woken up, it's like there's like an echo of pain. So it's like past that now. So like I'm just very glad that it's improving in terms of like status. It's like no longer as bad, which is good. So yeah, I'm feeling a lot more confident to go for like some longer speed runs and stuff like that. So we'll be doing a bunch of speed run. Oh, it was not a pacifist kill. That's really annoying. Which means that we're going to have to anger Steven. We might as well just do some murders real quick here. There we go. 34 gold. Murder? Yeah, imagine. Who would do such a thing? Who would dare murder? Teleport, 290, 110. Locking in the old dome. I'm going to take Repulsion because it's just a significantly better perk than everything else there. I mean, 1-up is really good. Don't get me wrong, but Repulsion's just broken. Repulsion is brizoken, as they say. Nobody says that, actually. They just say it's good. That said, it's long teleport, which makes it slightly less good. It's nice that we get to salvage the one thing there, though. It's really good for us. Gonna use some bombs. There we go. That's a 1 and a 2. And useless. What's down here? Is there anything down here? I'm hoping that this bomb will break through for me, but I know it won't, based on the way that landed. Hello, would you give me a teleport? It's not a teleport, that's fire. Just rude of you, to be honest. TBH. That's my teleport wand. I don't want to drop that. These. Do you also want the list? Yes, absolutely. Send the list to me. Here we go. Okay. All Seeing Eye, pretty good. This spell and this spell, pretty good. Am I gonna go back up and do that kind of murder? It's an interesting concept. Let's roll these, and I'll take fire immunity. This part of my run has been pretty slow, I must say. I'm just thinking too much. I need to think less, move faster. That's where I'm at. Okay, let's hope that we find like a wand right up at the top here, and if I do, then I'll immediately teleport back and grab like a thing to craft and murder a boss. That would be ideal. Either that or we'll just carry on our way and continue being a murderer. And by that I mean we're not a murderer. Frick. Okay, there's a wand right here with stupid always cast. How you doing there, Utgarder? Welcome on in. That was a sick throw. Love that for us. That would be what I'd want, but it's a shuffle whatever, which is unuseful. Ah! You, why, you? Okay. Just stop making sounds and start running. Don't shoot me. It's the good teleport. My hands just don't work today, apparently. Okay. That's another wand with spark trigger. Let's just go. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, Satakivi, I know the way. Slime can go. Luminous, this thing, pardon, excuse me, sir. At least they gave the fish some food. Bruh, we're getting frickin' teleported and sniped on. Okay, this would be great, and I don't care about anything else, really. Just go. Bruh, the amount of teleports are insane. I wish I could, like, I should have chugged the slime or something. I could have tried to find the teleport and yoink it. That would have been pretty good. Gotta be careful around those lights. And by that, I mean I gotta not have my head in the clouds or the ceiling. But I will risk this for no particular reason. I'm dead! Okay, well, there you go. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty okay. Pretty all right run. We're gonna be bringing that that win rate down. Yeah, they were accidentally warping in quite a lot. I like acid as a starting flask because it means that I can easily activate the Steven. But I also dislike acid as a starting flask because it means that I don't get water. I'm gonna hope that this should be enough, right? It's gonna be, yeah. I was gonna say it's gonna be close. But it's probably worth going for. I'm gonna just go ahead and be on fire here for a little bit, and double bomb is enough for me to want to do this. I'm sorry, little ham. Little ham. We just gotta run for it. How many games are there where it's just like, just blah, blah, blah? I know there's a game called Speedrunners, and it's literally just like, it's a circuit, and you run in circles faster than your opponents, and that's the whole deal. And you have like a grappling hook and like crazy momentum and shit. That game is so fun. I really like those party games. It's just really hard to get people to buy them because nobody actually... Like, they're just useless on their own, right? They're only good if you have, like, 3 other people to play it with, which is the annoying part. You saw Donkey play that game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Donkey's played that game. That makes sense. Pheromone Potion. Pew, 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 pew. I can officially start buy-sell trading all my wands. Got this thing, and that's a really good spell. We're going to anger Steven first, and then we're going to fill up on our water. I'm going to take extra perk because it's early enough. Don't do this to me, video game! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. I was going to be really upset. Can you seduce Big Steve? Yes, you can. Totally seduce the large one. The large man. So, I'm not gonna worry about selling wands yet, because they're not really good enough to sell. But I will buy this for super giga cheap, and we have bombs now. This can go there, that goes away. This doesn't go all the way down. Okay, so a little bit of a slow start, but we're gonna have a ton of money, like a lot of money. That's the idea. My brain just didn't know what word to use there. I'm not a non-swearer. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got projectile repulsion, which is pretty pog, and some wands I don't give a heck about. I'll buy this one. Maybe I should start the buy-sell strat. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. It seems slow, right? Seems extremely not worth. Bruh. Give me the money. Give me the money. Okay. I don't know how much it just gave me, but it did not seem worth it at all. I got 900 gold there. That's a good wand. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth setting up. It's just new strats to test out. I feel like those are like run losing strats though. The pace that it took me to do that. Meow. Another all-seeing eye. I like all-seeing eye. I think that it's worth taking, even though it is like a little bit problematic at times for just like speed, I guess. Okay, this is a great wand. We're gonna dump this one and take that and just be happy. Invisible Oblivium is pretty good, but not really what I need. There's 2 wands in there for the price of 1. Chances that I actually can get a hold of those is pretty low, though. So we're gonna not worry too much about that and just focus on moving forward. Yeah, I'm dead to electricity of all things. Are all boss speedrun records invalid now? I don't think they've changed enough about the game for it to be invalid. You guys are really making me want to try speedrunning again. We welcome you, Shiba. Go for it. That's how you feel about extraction shooters. You usually play solo, which makes them less engaging. Apparently, wand price changes based on the tier of wand. That is the case. But yeah, Shiba, just go for it. Is buffing friends still not required? We've yet to have, like, a full, proper conversation on it. I think for now, the answer is it's not, but, I think Bonfire and I were saying it would make sense if it were required to get to at least level 9. And I think that I don't know who would disagree with that, but one of the main reasons why I'm saying, like, I don't think that should be my decision. I think that the world record holder should have the final say, and I think that at the end of the day, it would make sense to pick what they choose. I accidentally parry killed that enemy, by the way, which means that I am a murderer, which is pretty cringe. I'm gonna fill that up and come back for it. Go. Okay, let's do a quick mod restart. Bosses are defined by the pillar, so it would make sense. Yeah, I agree on that. Killing 9 friends would essentially mean you have to kill a 14 Tovuri. Where's my glass? It broke? Bruh. That's lame. I'll take one of these. This wand's kinda cute. I'll take 2 of these, dump this wand. Because they chain react? Yeah, you'd have to do it just right. It would be really tricky to set up properly. It'd be pretty messy. Okay. That was fast. We've got our tablet still. Nothing good there. Roll me. Gamba me. Lamau. I'm gonna bank on the... Oh, hey. Some nukes. Okay. Let's hope that gets us down pretty quick. Which it did. Don't really care too much about that. Nope! That was a little bit more heat than I wanted to catch there. Okay. Everything is fine. Okay. Not even close. Alright, nukes are fast. We'll take edit ones everywhere, because it's pretty good. I think too many people would disagree with that. I'm getting blown up a little bit. Just lightly exploded, no biggie. It is fast, though. That's the important part. I don't care about how much damage I take, as long as it's not all of it. Okay, that was pretty good. Nuke do go burr. Gonna have to kill the boss with that. Nothing here good once again. This is pretty solid. I don't have to edit in here. We have 22 seconds of speed left. I'm gonna have to use it wisely. Grab that, because I'm gonna need the ability to not have that active soon. I'm gonna put this here, and that's where I'm dropping that nuke. Just barely managed to stay out of range. Gonna try to gather that gold. Okay, good stuff. Need another one, which is pretty rough. Just gotta space these nukes well. This run's looking pretty dead. Especially with all the debris in play. I use it. Oh, I tried to use a nuke there to boost myself. That's gonna hit me, yeah. Kind of expected that one. I didn't like it, but I did expect it. Oh! I didn't see that one. My brain completely hid that one entirely. I think you can block nuke with the tablet. You can, but if you're the one shooting it, it becomes a lot harder to do that. It's very hard to do that. But yeah, I think, yeah, it's pretty rough there, Buzzroll. I think the one really difficult part about saying we should have a buffed Tovuri to fight is that we don't have to fight a 33 orb Colmy. So I'm not sure it makes logical sense to say we have to get, like, a fully buffed version of that boss either. And I realized that the difference is that it's the one thing, but, like, that boss is rather tricky to kill, and it seems like they're only making it harder by, like, adding destruction immunity and stuff to it. One other consideration about the friends requirement is that the only categories are pre-release in 1.0. Yeah, so we'd need, like, another category, essentially. You could down patch on the patch. Yeah, you could just down patch. And I'm wondering if, like, down patching is potentially the future of some of the runs, their bonfire. Because I do think that that would be pretty logical for quite a few different runs, even. I'm gonna try to track a worm. See if that speeds things up at all. This is looking like a really nice floor in terms of just being able to drop down. It's really good. A lot of games down patch all in one list, and certain patches are better for speedrunning. Yeah, I mean, there's the 1 HP boss seed, or the one, which is like a... Yeah, Wout made it really easy to down patch, that's true. So, like, in theory, we could just kind of pick wherever. I don't know how you get that so consistently without hurting yourself. It's crazy. It feels like my bomb ones are always so slow. Yeah, there's always... that's one of the main reasons not to, like, down patch right away, is you never know what crazy new stuff you're gonna find. I'm gonna roll these because they're pretty trash. And I'll take this, I guess. And I want to keep... Oh, no, I can't. That's lame. It's really bad that I have to do that. Down patching makes sense? Yeah. But also, like, playing current version makes sense, too. Like, they both have merit. I think for the sake of, like, appreciation, part of it should be like, oh yeah, it would be nice if we played the main branch. But I guess it really depends on what sort of bugs they start patching as well. Because if they patch the craziest stuff, then that would be pretty unfortunate. How you doing there, Oleza? Welcome on in. Of course, that's not entirely a consideration. I am getting a little blown up here. I'm gonna shoot some people because I have already been called a murderer on this run. Meow. There we go. Ooh. Seeing lots of ooze. Lots and lots of ooze in the chat. Pro Laser. Down patching to early access, so you only have to do 3 bosses. Yeah, I mean, that's a separate category at that point, right? That would have to be. Oh, geez Louise. This isn't good at all. Ow. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Is this channel also infected with the piscious ooze? I don't know, is it? These are all freaking trash. This run is dead. This run is extremely dead. I'm gonna go, like, kill the boss, I think. We're just gonna go win. Unless this run turns insane. But it would have to require some pretty crazy stuff. You thought I was getting hit there. Ooh, wrong. Alright, not even close. Yeah, so I'm gonna not worry about all bosses. We're just gonna worry about completing. Am I an ooh or a you kind of guy? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know if there's a good answer to that. Go. Take a butt protector. And I would like to have explosive projectile, even though it doesn't really work on anything. Never mind. Never mind. I changed my mind. 240. I can't cast it. Very upsetting. I don't think there's even an answer to that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can... I feel like I can just kind of spin in a circle and everything is handled. Okay. I'd like a good wand. This could be it. Whoopsie, I deleted that immediately with my butt protection. Butt protection too strong sometimes. Okay. There be worms. I'm just gonna use the whatever shield I feel like, I guess. Ow. This wand will cast the thing finally, so that's good. I'm gonna dump this wand entirely, I think, and I'm gonna just murder Steven like that. That was actually insanely sick. That's such a freaking crazy angle to kill him with. This game is just easy. What can I say? I mean, that's not true. I've died like half of these runs. But, you know, some parts of it feel easy at times. Why am I lagging so hard? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this, chat? Anyone else pronounce the G's in the ing words? Ing? I feel like that's something you do only when you're sick. And I don't mean like cool. I mean like you have like a cold or something. This is kind of working. There we go. I'm going to leave and you are not going to, ow, stab me too hard, hopefully. Okay, looking good, except for that part. There's the murder things. I'm gonna go this way, whoops. I gotta not get killed. That worked out pretty well. Yeah, this just turned into like a normal shitty speedrun. But that's okay. At least we're gaming. That's the important part at the end of the day. Hello. Frick. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Hoping that I just kind of keep him busy with that. Okay. Got shields for days. Which is really good. Ah! Ah! Okay. Not even close. Alright. Hopefully that's good enough to get me through. Oh shit. Hello. Ow! Oh no, it's a dead end. The worm! Champion worm! Ah! Dead. That worm almost saved us. That was a good attempt. Freezefield is amazing,
Thank
Shiba.
you.
People sleep on Freezefield all the time. Lamau, how you doing, Trevor? 35 frickin' months. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. What are you playing lately? You doing any of that Wo-Long gaming? I was thinking about picking it up. I heard it was like free or like super cheap on Game Pass. I like owning my games though, so I haven't bothered with Game Pass yet, but also like $70 is a lot of money. Absolutely not. Yeah, that makes sense. It's an expensive game. It's a very expensive game. I just figured, you know, Dark Souls. It is basically Dark Souls. But yeah, Shiba, I 100% agree. Freezefield is like goated. It's one of the best perks in the whole game. You're all in on Deep Rock and Destiny. Oh, you're playing the Grind Lord games. Okay, that's fair. We'll try it out on Game Pass soonish. My one buddy from Australia contacted me after being like gone for months, and he's like, I have a child now. And I'm like, oh my god. It's like, okay. It's like, we should play video games at some point. We'll need to arrange 4 months in the future what day we should play. It's just like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Trevor. Let's run this way. Yeah, who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? I asked him if he was naming his son after me. And he said, no, I'm not gonna name my child Dickhead. And I'm like, god damn it! just killed me. just a murder out of no. I didn't do anything. I swear. You still miss Dark and Darker? Me too. I've got like a lot of YouTube stuff that I'm planning on putting up. I've just got like a bunch of like me playing co-op with people that I was thinking about putting up as is. Yeah, no, I got kind of bodied. It was funny. This run sucks insane, so hard. It's been dead like the entire time. There's nothing good about this run. I'm basically just running through the game fast at this point. It is not an all bosses speedrun, I'll be real. There's been nothing appealing about this run at all. Except that now we have 800 gold that we need to raise. Come on. Okay. How do I gain 800 gold? The answer is I need the richest Steven of all time. Maybe it's time for greed curse runs. Yeah, we could start working in some greed curse runs as well. It's just hard to alternate between the two. Hey, I don't have a tablet. It's gonna make this kind of awkward, isn't it? Pardon. Excuse. Ow. That's my face! Okay. This time I'm gonna get him. There we go. We got him. That is not 800 gold. What if there was a perk that gave me gold? Okay, but not like that. Okay, I'm gonna hit new game because I hate this run. This run sucks. Red 10s, what are you gonna play in the next playtest? Are you gonna be a bard main? I feel like every time there's ever like a character named Bard coming out in the game, everybody's like, I'm a bard main now. Should help you on this particular speed run. Thank you, Woat, for the many hearts. The many inclusive hearts. Very good. Maybe those will help. With any luck. Yeah. There we go. Okay, just gonna climb up here. Go for the greed curse. If you don't main Bard in League, you're basically griefing. I actually played so much Bard in League. That's one of the few characters that I like bought with real money and then like bought a skin immediately. And I like jungled Bard. Both attack speed Bard and AP Bard go crazy, and they just make it even more broken. Okay, let's do one of these. Bard is the best. Bard's pretty sick with it. I like Bard. There's a guaranteed heart, or guaranteed treasure chest in here. This is going to be a risky one. Your favorite part of Bard is becoming jungle. What the fuck? Alright. Woat's voodoo is working. Confirmed. Teleport me. Back. No teleport. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Hear me out. What if we just did this? My favorite part of Bard is he streams. That's true. Anyone want to get mad about this? Anybody care? Okay, we do have somebody who cares. Finally. Alright, there's not that. This. That's good. Alright, we're just like free falling. Like that one song. You know the one. They say free falling. I don't remember any of the other lyrics though. I think they just say that, and then they just like extend the word a lot. No. Well, actually, sure. Yeah, Steve did forgo his morning coffee. Where did forgo come from? I just started seeing it the other day in the, like it was like, what community was it? The Rain World community. People just started saying forgo, and now it's just everywhere. Weebs. Is it a Weebs thing? Probably TikTok. I don't know. I don't know where this has come from. Or where it is going. Okay. I guess we're just gonna... That's incorrect. Speed! That's a good little spin. Egg! I need teleport, and if it's gonna show up, it's gonna be on this floor. Oh, heck. I didn't think this through. Hi. You know what? That was pretty good. This worm is trying to eat me. I understand that. Okay. One of these, and one of these, and teleport me, teleport me, teleport me. Let's go! Insane run! Officially insane run. Huge value. Hi. Let's see you figured out how to use things. We're gonna take this, and that's Levitatium. How you doing there, Michu? Welcome on in. Okay. Now what? One of these down. Do I want to go up and murder really quick? I think I do. Okay. It's an acid potion that I'm just getting scarily near for no particular reason. Okay, hear me out. This. Ah! I don't need this in my life anymore. Off. Okay, the curse is gone. In theory. Alright, good luck there, Trevor. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. One of these and one of these, and we're gonna go kill bosses immediately. Immediately. Is this gonna cast even? Let's test it. Ah! It's terrifying. Okay, should take one of these. Okay, let's go. Your wand scares me. I've been told this before. I'm used to it. Ah! Okay, just run. Run, run, run. Oh my god. Good. We're going. Okay. It's looking solid. We're kind of schmoving a little bit. Normally, people don't do this route anymore because it is deemed slow. But I think it's good to experiment. So here we are, experimenting. Frick! Oh, sheesh. Oh, heck. Oh, Nelly. Okay, are you dead yet? You're dead. You're dead yet. Oh, there's the source of Forgore. Thank you. There, PP Lalo. I appreciate that. Your in-depth lore knowledge of Forgore. I'm gonna go get infinite. Ow! It's the worst infinite. Infinite ow. I remember back in my day when I used to do this route all the time. Oh, hi! You just copy-pasted what Woat said. Oh, my bad, Woat. Thank you, Lore Master Woat. Okay. Where? Okay. So we're gonna be able to go and gather the... hey! That was a really cool sky island back there. Did you see that? Meow. Hurry up. Is this right? This is right. That did some damage. I feel like we're landing some juicy hits on him. Like unusually decent hits for the way this wand is functioning. Look at that damage. Okay. A, D sharp, E, G. Fuck! I don't have enough room. Nightmares! Oh my god. Okay, we're just taking... no, we need to take more than that. We can take this as well. Okay. That's gonna have to do. And we're gonna have to come back for the notes. No! Oh, my life. Oh, my life. OML, as they say. Do people say that? I don't know. We don't have all-seeing eye. Do we want to risk the heal? I don't think so. This is looking like an L. This is really bad. I need to come back for notes, because that's how I make this run fast. Which is really problematic. Come on. Just go all the way down. Okay, we're here. Okay. Wand refresh makes that unlimited. And then we don't have any purpose for most of this stuff at this point. Brick man. New teleport wand? No, this is just worse. Just use this and then a multicast, and then that's good. Dump that. There we go. Okay. And don't use this wand by any means, otherwise I will die. Okay, this is pure jank. I'm probably gonna die on the first floor like a big dumb idiot. This is absolutely fricked. Okay. Remember Acid Lords? We need to go around. 15 people Googled I for Gore in 2004. A D sharp E G A D sharp E G. Thank frick I had enough room. Okay, and we're off. This run's slow as balls, right? Like we're at like 10 minutes, and the going up is never ever worth it at this point on a run. I think that's the case, but let me know if I'm wrong. Okay. Gotta shoot down. What's the fastest way? I don't know at this point. It's really iffy. I'm alive. Fuck! Woo! Not even close. It's gone! It's gone! It's all over! It's not over. It's not over! Oh my god! Okay, I have homing now, which is pretty cringe. That's not very good. How you doing, Joe Mama? Welcome on in. We now have the strongest of homing, which is very ungood for me. Bruh, 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 bruh! This run is so fricked, man. It's like kinda still going, but like, bruh. Venom Curse would be good, but I'm gonna have to bank on something better than that from the boss. Don't blow me up, please. Dragoon Cave. Legend of Dragoon. Great game. Okay. Cool. Always wanted a wand that was made of complete butts. Just only butts. Ow. That's pretty bad. This is stupid. I hate everything. This run sucks. Get out of here! Okay, this run is so fucking trash. It's unbelievable. Dump this. Dump this. Dump this. Dump this. Think like 2 times faster than you currently are, and maybe you'll have a chance. This wand is dungus. That's the word I would use to describe it. Just not even a real word. That's where we're at with this one. We need to start, like, storing stuff behind here and going even slower beyond. That's how that goes, right? Okay, Ow! It's a bad wand. explode me. I don't give a frick about whether I'm exploded or not. Okay. Good stuff. And we're no longer dying to death. Homing, do your job. Please. I'm gonna assume that he's dead. There's explosive weakening curse, which is definitely a thing that I need in my life. We're gonna take this one, and I need to steal that. And the only way to steal is by doing this. Okay, we need to do explosive damage now, which I don't have access to, which is the funny part. I guess it really depends on your definition of funny. Okay, this is a lot of shitters. We're just deleting this holy mountain. I don't need it anymore where I'm going. This is good. This is good. This is, you know, this is like an okay run. I missed Matosade in my speedruns. You get it so late these days. Oh, Jesus. Murphy Jones! That hurts a lot. Holy good gravy. Ah! Don't get me killed, please. Okay. There's a boss down here. And they're alive. They're no longer alive. They're... Oh! Alright. 14 minutes to that boss is just not cutting it. That's not gonna happen. So just for reference, we're trying to beat like 19 minutes. But, you know, that's fun at least. It was an interesting run. Okay. I guess we'll just keep it going. That was a fun one. It keeps giving me progress, but oh yeah, this time it was infestation. What enemy am I missing here, chat? Do you guys know? It's so weird that like so many of these enemies are still wiped. That sausage guy? Well, I guess that's a good thing that I haven't killed sausage guy. Alright, let's keep it going. But yeah, seeing a couple more people join in for today. How you doing, Joe Mama? Welcome on in. Everybody else who's jumping in as well. Hello, hello. It's hard to keep track of everyone. It's one of those things. It's very, very tricky to keep track of a speed run and all the people. Let's see. What do we have in... Ooh, got treasure chest start. Polymorph. Is there anything good that I can actually do with that? Probably not, right? I don't think so. Wow, that was a 15 damage crit. Hey, that's a 10-7. With recoil. Love that. Remember that we are murderers on this run. Gonna be doing some good old-fashioned murders. Oh man, so on Monster Hunter chat, I started playing Greatsword again. I was playing like a really cheesy heavy bowgun wyvern shot build that was like basically matching the DPS of crazy light bowgun ultra meta builds. And the whole idea is you just sit there and you're completely invisible to the enemy because you don't shoot enough to draw aggro, but your damage is like 2,000 a shot. And now I've got the build up to 2,500 damage a shot. And I've got like 3 wyvern shots in a clip, which is just wild. Useful to save First Holy Mountain as a place to edit wands. That's very true. I could have used the poly there for that. That was already like running through as I read that, which is my bad. Yeah, First Holy Mountain is one of the best wand editing spots, especially if you're wrapping back around to do the method that I just did. This here. Now, it's okay. Forgot to go for Greed Curse. We don't have to go for Greed Curse every run. It's not mandatory. It's just helpful a lot of the time. I'll take All-Seeing Eye here. And I'll take Greed. You're massively looking forward to Monster Hunter 6. Yeah, I am too. I mean, Monster Hunter's always really fun. It's funny, because I've tried streaming, like, every single Monster Hunter game that's come out in recent years. Nobody ever wants to watch me play it. It's always sad. I'm like, I'm gonna stream Monster Hunter World. And it's like, I don't remember how many people were there for World. It was a long time ago. But same thing happened with Stories and Rise. Rise, there was a decent amount of people. I feel like there's like a unsurprising overlap between Monster Hunter people and Noita people, because it's all about like breaking the numbers and getting like these really cool interactions with the environment. In my head, that's what Noita's about. You had a dumb idea, go Greed Curse every time you get Bomb Wand, and regular route if you don't get Bomb Wand. Yeah, I mean, that's good, but like, how do you plan that out when you have to start moving before the run even starts? Like, that's the main issue that I have with that strategy. Boomerang or melee immunity? I'll take melee immunity. Do you have any intention to fungal shift during this run? I do not fungal shift on speedruns ever because it's really, really slow, and the benefits are just, you know, borderline non-existent. It's like, if I shift away like a polymorph, for example, it really doesn't make that big of a positive difference. If I manage to get like Acceleratium to be water or something, then that's good for a while. Counterpoint, it is very funny. That's true. You're not wrong. It is funny. I guess we take All-Seeing Eye here. And we definitely have to anger the gods at this point in the run, or we'd be silly. I'm pretty sure that we can outrun at this, right? Yeah. Funny percent when? I don't know. It's a good question. Should do a funny percent. Okay, we took a lot of damage there. It's pretty ungood. I'll take both of these, and I need a boss killer for the old dragon. What do I have to work with here? Basically nothing. Yeah, none of these are boss killers. I just kind of have to hope I find a boss killer on the floor. This is looking like a dead run. The lack of teleport is generally enough for it to be a dead run, but you can kind of get away with going straight down for quite a while without teleport and still have a relatively quick run. But if I had to like estimate what my current time is, it's probably close to around 6 or 7 minutes. And I think you want to be like... I mean, I guess that's like a reasonable time. Does Dragon not get killed by Acid Circle? I actually don't know. Does Dragon take damage to Acid? I haven't tested that one. Maybe I could have just killed him with Acid Circle. Sounds like a really scary option, though. I would love to get in on that. Oh my god. Heal me. Heal me! No! Oh my god. You're almost 100%. Dragon dies to pretty much anything. I saw the heals, and I'm like, okay, hear me out. The Heart Mage effect, it's just going to make it so it doubles the healing. So I thought I was going to be fine. But yeah, that was 5 minutes. That was honestly, like, not that bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so we did get the bomb. Go for Greed Curse this time. On the bright side, I feel like my Noita play has been, like, really good today. Like, I think I haven't really been playing bad mechanically. It's just, like, the luck hasn't lined up yet. And that's totally okay. I'm quite alright with that. Lately, or, like, previously, it's felt like I haven't been playing well mechanically. Rage, how you doing? At what point, with all the bug fixes updates, do previous speedruns become void? That's honestly a question that we still don't have an answer to. And I don't know when we will have an answer to that. We just kind of have to play it by ear. And if, like, one of the changes the speedrun significantly, that's when we gotta do it, I think. I'm gonna get whatever's in that. Frick off, game! Unbelievable. One of the rarest little frickin' secrets in the game, and they're just gonna give me bomb. Bah! It's 10 billion. I heard the hammies, and it's like, wow, it's too late. It's a shame we aren't gambling channel points. I'd have a lot if I bet on deaths. I mean, yeah, that's definitely true. I try not to gamba with like my speed runs too much though, because I find it just like, I don't know. There can be like that gambling animosity where it's like, oh, play well, or ooh, screw you, play bad because I bet on that. And I'd rather just, you know, ideally have people laugh at my deaths and have people root for me for the most part, rather than things get a little bit too out of hand with the points being on the line. One of my very first chests in Noita was a bomb. Made me think it was common. It is common. It's way too common to get bombs. Okay. Down this way. Earlier, there was a conversation about killing 9 horror monsters for the friend boss thing. I guess another question would be how hard validating that player kills. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we haven't implemented that yet, or one of the primary reasons I would say is because, like, how do you even say for sure whether you got them all or not, or got all 9 rather, because it wouldn't be easy, I'll tell you that much. We'll anger Steven this time. Go. That is a Giga Saw Blade, yes. Just don't miss. Just don't miss, and Giga Saw Blade's really good. Does a lot of damage. And it digs. Have I killed friends since the update? I have. We did a run where we killed like a Giga friend. But it was a little bit weird. I don't know if it was like the correct power level or not. Okay, so that's pretty good, and that's pretty good. Steven, you going on like a little trip or something? You going out on an outing? You think that we're paying you to just go sightseeing, Steven? You little frick. Okay, one of these. Go. Go. I'm not going that way, because it looks bad. I'm gonna be on fire, because fire fast. Ow. Hurt a little bit. Yeah, a projectile big spell would be really fun. I do like the idea of a projectile and beginner. Whoa. Take the linear arc. I don't think the rest of it's worth anything. We'll roll here. And this could be pretty helpful. We have egg, all seeing eyes, pretty good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. And that's where we're at with that. Okay. Just a lot of enemies. It's a bit of a spooky one. Don't. Nope. Oof. I do not like taking sniper damage. Wow, that's a lot of those. That's a good wand. I don't even... Okay, didn't even look like he was aiming at me. This guy's going for drop shots and stuff. We gotta get the Scode kill. There we go. It's good. We'll grab our tablet in a moment. What do we have here? We've got freeze charge. That goes there. It's coming off. This is my new teleport wand with this, and that goes there. We need better diggy dig. There's a drill there for 820. I can't afford it. Just gonna have to deal with this shitty dig, I think. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Let's roll. And Revenge Explosion is... What if we... Okay, that's a bad idea. Okay. That's perfect. Don't need to come back to edit here, so that's fine. That's what I'm gonna tell myself until this one's insane. Shut up. Stop speaking things into existence, me. Okay. Don't care about the heart. Bruh. Got enough frickin' twitchy mages. Okay. Spicy wand. Okay, pretty good. I'm not worrying. There we go. It's ICL. Hello. It is me. Okay. Just... Oh my god. Freaking game. Getting me almost killed. Alright. Good tablet recovery. Tablet not gone. Tablet not entirely gone. What do I go for here? I can't afford any of these. I don't really know what to do. Speed up's kinda cute. I don't want to use this as my... I guess I'll use it as my damage wand. We'll do this here. This goes here. That goes there. Whoops, that's not right. That goes there. That is now a thing. Okay, sure. Why not? And these are all pretty trash. I'll take this one, I guess. Whoops. Hey, that's a wand. Very good. Get rid of it. Seems to be a pretty good path to go. I'm not getting exploded. Right down. That's a dead end. Trying to go fast. Not getting electrocuted, which is good. Don't care about curing the toxic sludge. No! I didn't hit the buttons fast enough and in the correct order. Oh, Steve, Scout is hard, man. Scout is really hard. Is that Steve, Scott, and whatnot, they're actually robots? I don't know. I could see them being like golems, but I don't think they're robots. I think that they're playing for like a greater entity than nature, magic, or so there's the god above all the gods, right? So there's the egg that was laid by the bird, and that bird is the dev team, right? And that they are the ones that summon Steven. I think that's my headcanon. So it's not a magic or technology or nature tree for them. They're above the three gods that created those. It's like it's a whole thing. All right. I need to grab some more water because I'm all out. So give me a moment here, chat. Oh, perfect. the perfect song. Okay, give me a moment here, chat. I'll be right back. It's water time. back. Looks like most people want more all boss speedruns still. Very good. Hello, Lord Lane. Make sure I'm all caught up here. There's definitely a large overlap in Rain World and Noita players. I don't think it's that large. I think that most people, I don't know, they're both good indie games, right? That's the main overlap. It's like how most people have played like Hollow Knight and Noita. But like Hollow Knight's just like super popular, right? I think Rain World is kind of hitting that now. Literally the only one who voted for Rain World. I'm sorry, Pipililo. Don't worry, there'll be Rain World later today. Okay, let us continue with the all bosses speedrun, shall we? Let's keep it going. I'm probably gonna give it like another hour or so, hopefully. Almost all the streamers who play Noita play Random World semi-regularly. I don't know about that. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, well, I'm gonna reset because that's awkward. I wanted to read Calvala, so I that's not what I wanted. I typeset, printed, and bound my own copy. That's sick, Mr. A. Okay, we're just gonna take this run and give it a shot because it's got some good stuff with it. Even though I wasted a little bit of early game. Even though I wasted a couple seconds at the very start, I am intrigued by this starting loadout. Moon. We bring Moon. Moon is actually pretty legit. The reason why we bring Moon is because we have a chance of getting black holes, and they combo very well together. And that would work real good. Get some black hole flings early game without needing repulsion. Don't mind if we can get pacifist kills here. I definitely want to try and get as many of those as I can. There we go. Okay, we're just going to give up on that one for now. Maybe we'll come back around for that gold. That's acceleration. I'm going to chug the whole thing. And that one's pretty good. How level is Moon? Real Moon, what? What? What's easy, Stoner? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to go up and around, I think. It's gonna be the better strat. That's not Ambrosia, it's fire. Trust me, you won't see me missing an Ambrosia potion unless I already have one. In which case, then maybe I would consider dodging one. Okay, do not kill anyone. That's kind of what I'm trying to accomplish. We're getting some pretty good money, but this floor has been pretty slow. So that's a little awkward. We've got some good stuff going on this run. There's the black hole, so we're going to be able to get black hole flings going. And there's another black hole, which is amazing. And egg, which this is a god wand. As far as I'm concerned. We'll take this with us, and that goes there, this goes here, this goes... Oh, frick. Steven's not going to be mad at that, right? I couldn't imagine. Actually, we want Steven mad, so who cares? There we go. Okay. Here we go. This is how to use Moon to go really fast. There we go. That's how it's gonna have to be done. Go. Thunderstone. You like this tech? Yeah, it's one that I've had for like a while, but don't really use very often because I sucked with it for a really long time. But then I thought about it for like just a couple seconds, and I realized if I don't do it like chaotically and too fast, I can do it very consistently. And that was the secret all along. Is just don't do it too fast. It's not necessary. I might just go all the way down like this. get in. Frick. Quit it. Okay. It's fine. Fire immunity is big whatevskis. Drills and freezing gaze are pretty big. What do I care about more? Drills for sure. And homing is pretty good. Okay, this will shoot fast enough. Start dumping some stuff that I don't need, and we'll take the greed. Okay. Juicy, juicy black hole already gone through here. That's explosive projectile. We'll definitely take that. 2 more black holes to work with. Oh, Nelly. That was a spicy meatball for sure. We got 16 seconds to kill this Scode. Which is really, really scary. That's not it. That is it, Chief. It's not game over just yet, but it's darn near. We need this on him. Could have gone better. Okay. Nothing good there. We're pretty slow still. Hey, another HP up. And, I will take a piece of the gods at this point. That's worth it. For sure. And I think we're going to be looking at something like this for our next boss kill. And we're going to be a little slow here, but that's okay. Got some good stuff to work with. Heck. Okay, whatever. Just go. That is not easy at that angle. We gotta be very watchful of our lives. Of our life. Our HPs. The torch on this wand is making me very uncomfy. Okay. Gotta be really careful the way this thing backfires very regularly. Alright. That does answer the question you were gonna ask. Oh, can I do multiple angles? The answer is yes. I can do most angles, it's just hard. Just hard to do. 2 black holes left, I'm willing to spend 1 here. And I'll use black holes. Or I'll use my drill here. Okay, good. And... interesting wand. Bad capacity. This run is looking pretty dead at this point. I don't think that it's recoverable unless we get, like, black hole. Or not black hole. Oh, my goodness. Oof. I don't need black hole. Yeah, I'm gonna be in real trouble here against the Steven. That's for certain. We got that to work with. We want this for later. This goes here and here, and then I need this here. Steve is on vacation. Right, peaceful. Frick. I just wasted a bunch of time. Yeah, good call. Take the healing, I guess, and I'm just gonna go back to this, I suppose. We do have hollow eggs. I think we're mostly set. This wand is something that I need to hold on to, even though it's quite bad. Okay. Just send it. We're really having to play ball here. I feel like we've got the stuff that we need. Oh, man. Okay. But only just barely. Okay, so we've got hollow egg on this thing, which is ideal. That wand is really, really strong. I'll take this one, and I'm gonna set this up with the homing. Hollow egg can go here, and dump these. Okay, so we'll put this on here in case of emergency. This will kill pretty much everything on the floor. This might help a little bit with that. This is a strong enough wand where it can cast everything. Yep, that's good. Okay. We're a little bit on the slow side of things, but other than that, we're in relatively good shape. The real problem right now is we need to roll into Satakivi. It needs to happen. Otherwise, we're basically doomed. I'm dead because Cursed Rock is really painful. Frick. 8 minutes. 8 frickin' minutes. That's not bad. Are you using Coup to speed up your black holes? I am, Mr. A. Basically, I'd like shoot the opposite direction that I want my black holes to go. And then I'd pull out the moon for just like a moment and use that to like get a ton of momentum. I didn't get any left or right movement there, which is really lame. Not a fan of that. Okay. Just extremely not worth. Cool strat. Yeah, it's one that I've known about for a long time, but it's not really relevant for pretty much anything ever. It's just bad. The real moon slingshot maneuver. Yeah, it is a proper physics. That's exactly how the moon works. You just you just got a slingshot around the moon. Yeah, gravity assist. And now that I think about it, it's pretty weird that the moon has more gravity than a black hole. I think it would be the other way around. Alright. I suppose you could use that to yeet bombs too? Yeah, you could use it to yeet just about anything. Although bombs would be a little bit less consistent, I imagine. I don't know how much purpose there would be to yeeting bombs. Chainsaw for 20. No mana to speak of. Or no money, rather. Well, so much for that. That's 1,000 at least, yep. Some of the gold upwarp, too. There's even more than that. I'll grab this thing for now, too. The moon is way smaller than a black hole, yeah. I mean, black holes can be any size. So I don't know about that. Big nugget, indeed. It was a large nugget. Wonder where nugget is these days. Gonna do bomb jumps. That doesn't do more damage to me, does it? It's quite possible it does. Okay. I don't want to go this way. Here we go. We got freeze charge and this. I kind of hate how slow this is. I'm gonna roll these. They're not good enough. None of these are good enough anyway. Or either. Yeah, I am basically rocket jumping. I just finished watching your Rain World co-op video. Are you going to maybe do some more of it at some point? Yes, I've got some on the way, Cameron. Unfortunately, it's just been really hard for me to find time to edit it. So I've got like a training montage that I'm building out because I spent like a half hour teaching all of them how to do some of the basic tech movements in the game. And in order to like make that like quick and palatable, I'm trying to take that half hour and turn it into like a cool little montage. So that's where a lot of the time has gone in making that. But I do definitely have more on the way, and I'm sure my friends would be more than happy to play through the rest of the game with me as well. But I appreciate you enjoying the video. And yeah, I'm going to have more Rain World content coming to YouTube as well. I want to continue my my challenge series. Oh my goodness, she died there. I thought for sure I was just going to kill him first, but the projectiles were just coming out a little too slow. But yeah, beating all the challenges in Rain World would be a lot of fun. I think that would be interesting. Alongside just playing with my friends, it was super fun. I want to get some PvP going at some point too, once they play a little bit more. Because the PvP in that game is so addictive. It's very fun to just like do a crazy drop shot on somebody and have them die instantly. It's very, very cool. This is Swamp, which is why it's not working, by the way. Swamp sucks pretty hard because it catches on fire. And they just get to live for a long time. Have you tried Expedition Mode? I still haven't. I have tried Expedition Mode several times. I've not... I think I've managed to, like, complete one rotation of Expedition, and it was, like, I set up for a single quest. Cameron, Colossus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's run over this way. We've got 123 gold to start, and we're pacifist, which is pretty good. Quite happy about the fact that we managed to remain pacifist on this run. How you doing there, kind monster? Welcome on in. It's going good. It's going pretty darn good. Let's see what we got over here. We got teleports. Beautiful. That's really good. It's going to speed up the run a lot. I don't want to befriend Steven yet. These are all really not good. Not good is what we'll call it. That's an interesting always cast. Let's do one of these. Hey. Okay. That's also not good, I would say. We don't have any money. We're gonna have to anger the gods. We have you as the color red, not blue. Now all we need is a green streamer. I mean, I would say that Solar is the green Noita. Or even Zytio for that matter. The Shrek, yeah. You've got multiple options. Green is a popular color. Let's grab one of these. And we'll put this here. That goes there. Now we can go pretty quick, I think. Okay. So hopefully this goes well. Maybe I should have looked around more on that floor, I don't know. That Steven was around for a surprising amount of time. Okay. What do we have here? I gotta make sure that I look at stuff. Okay, 810 for a mana. It's a bit of a steep price, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. It's pretty darn good. I'm gonna leave that there, because we definitely don't need it. And I don't need the mana yet, but hopefully we will need the mana by the end of this run. Who came up with tablet kicking? I heard it first from a Nikanob raid, Bone King. He's got like a couple of people in his community, and like he himself obviously has like some really in-depth knowledge of this game. He advanced a lot of the tablet meta, and yeah, I just ended up being an early adopter of tablet foo. I think it's really good. Go. But yeah, I mean, like even the first time I heard about like infinite lifetime spells was from a person who came from a Bone King raid. Some great minds over there, that's for sure. Let's grab one of these. I should be stealing these. There we go. And I don't care for the earthquake. Yeah, Nikanob is Bone King backwards. If anybody didn't pick up on that right away. We can use this, I guess. It's a little bit messy and a little bit iffy, but I'm sure it'll be good enough. The secret revealed! People know. Yeah. Getting hit by a lot of stuff. I'm gonna put this away for the time being. Because I've got enough other goodies to work with. Okay. Speed. Okay. We're zooming. Duh. Is that something that people do? Just check what their name is backwards. Just remembering one of my old, like, usernames that was, like, my name backwards. I had the greatest, like, most cringe usernames. I don't know whether it was... I can't remember whether it was just, like, me being, like, legitimately cringe or, like, ironically cringe. But I'd assume it was probably legitimate cringe. Okay, there we go. That's good. One of these. Okay. One enemies. Hello, how you doing there, Keyman? Welcome on in. Okay, we have... His lifetime. Need to deal with Steve Scode really fast. Okay, that was really scary. We got it at ones everywhere, so this route is going to become a lot more dynamic, potentially. And we'll keep one of these for future potential. And just put all these down here. This has to be slow. Okay, steal it. Where are we? Oh, I don't like that. That's a lot of... Wow, there's spells to power on that and stuff. Holy shit. Holy shit, fuck, stop! Oh! Where'd the wand go, man? Oh my goodness. That's a spicy meatball of a wand right there. Okay, let's just hold on to that and hope we can make it down safely. The chances that we get exploded here are rather high. Just have to play high up. Hup. Yep. Boop. Boop. It's over. Screw you, Steven! Let's go. Let's go. Where's my egg? Didn't I have an egg? I need an egg. Especially in these trying times. Did I not get an egg? Are we eggless? Okay, dump that. This is our emergency one now. We don't have egg. I don't have an egg. I just can't believe I don't have an egg. Doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh! Oh! The oil saved the fuck out of me there. Holy shit. Oh, it pays to be greasy. I have melee immunity. Get wrecked, idiot. What do we get in here? Nothing, because we can't get in there. It's a wand. It's rocks. Okay. I have a boxing mode that didn't show up to some streamer. It's a... Ah! Ah! Very start. I don't know what you mean, elusive. I'm scared. I'm scared. I can answer in a moment. Just gotta set up. Do we have? We don't. We don't have. See parts of it. I see parts of whatever that is as well. None of that's helpful. Okay, I guess we'll just go murder this guy. So that dude's dead. Where do I go now? I don't really know. I think we're gonna YOLO over to Master of Masters and use Wand Refresh and that sort of thing to help us. I'm gonna just pretend that nothing can hurt me in here. That's gonna be my game plan. Oops. Well, I was wrong about that. It's okay. I'm sure that wouldn't happen twice. This used to be my old strat. Although normally I'm way faster because I've got a better teleport wand at this point. And in this situation, we're looking kind of slow. Oops. 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 Oopsie. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Ah! I don't know whether I gotta go up or down, which is the worst part. I'm gonna assume it's up. Okay, okay. Don't hit me, please. Hi. You wouldn't. You wouldn't? Repulsion's OP. Frick, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Okay. Gotta go back down the hole. Ow. Ow. Nobody else hit me. That'd be really cool. Ah! 10 minutes. 10 minutes. That wasn't too bad. That's pretty good. Man. That was definitely a good pace. I don't think I could have made world record because I didn't have any way back up. If you were taking like 1 damage every second, would you be able to beat the game? It would be close. I'd have to get lucky, but I think I could do it. The hardest part would be getting off the first floor in 100 seconds. I've had similar challenges. If you've looked up my essence only challenge run, or my starting with all essences challenge run, where I start the game with every single essence, it's basically that, where I'm permanently on fire for the whole run. But obviously, like, you know, a little bit more organic than just forcing the player to take damage. I'm getting a little bit confused by all this rainbow juice. Frick. Okay. Flum is flummoxing me. It's okay, we're doing alright. What do we have up here? A wand that I will never ever get to see what it is. Unless... Yes! Just gotta stick my head far enough into the wall. That's slime, not pheromone. Whoop. Beemo, face from Adventure Time. Beemo is a cute character. I like Beemo. I don't know Adventure Time that well, but I watched a little bit of it. I'm assuming that's still picking up Holy Mountain. Yeah, I'd need Holy Mountain Hearts to refresh health for sure. That'd be literally impossible without. You know something I haven't tested? If you throw the tablet out of your inventory like this, does it count as yours? I don't know. Because that works with some other stuff where it doesn't count as yours. Has anybody tried that? I think we should try that. It counts as trick kills. Well, I mean, like, sometimes it just would count as trick kills normally, so I'm wondering if that would actually do something special. Throwing out of your inventory is always a trick kill. No, always. Okay, so it is always, really. That's actually great. Should definitely start incorporating that as tech, then. Frick. Kinda sucks. Yeah, so that did the 25 damage, but it did count as a trick kill. That's very interesting. That's crazy. I don't know how good that is, but it's kind of good. What does Egg Spell do? I needed to summon a boss that can only be summoned by sacrificing eggs. And it also is helpful in very specific scenarios against certain stuff. This gives me recoil, which is going to help with movement. And it's also going to do some other stuff. But overall, pretty good. Elusive Smoke, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. There we go. I don't think we're getting that, that bonus. Wow! Somehow that showed up really late. I don't know why. Okay, we're just gonna have to do one more. Skipping out on the heart. This one sucks, man. Look at this, 0.75. I wonder if kicking it would count as pacifist too. It depends on if you like put it on the ground or not. But you could probably do that. Taking the gold, the wand is illegal. Not allowed to use the wand. You get into dumb situation a lot. Very cool. Yeah, that is... It's kind of what happens, especially on speedruns. Speedruns is just how many dumb situations can you get yourself in and out of in a rapid amount of time. We got short tellies. That's really, really good. The wand itself is good as well. We got edit wands everywhere, which is hugely good. The goodness is just stacking up. Keep in mind we've got concentrated, which means that hitting explosives is bad for me. I mean, it's always bad for me, but it's even worse in this situation. Have you used throw insta regrab to block projectiles? I've used that in the past, but the problem is that there is like a certain level of clunkiness to like throw regrab. Like it's not that fast. There's like a little bit of a delay almost. Okay, so I guess we'll be using this as my primary wand. Oh, it's so bad. This is a Zoinks moment. This is not looking good. Okay. We're gonna need to find some... No! That's like game losing. I need to rely on going down and coming back up and hoping I find something great on the way. That's really bad. The lack of multicast so far have been pretty damning. Gotta keep in mind that we can edit on the fly. It's pretty important. Maybe we're okay. Yeah, we are okay because we can edit. So we don't need to go straight down. Yeah. Matter eater on this. There we go. We're just gonna head over that way and see how it goes. Dude, these frickin' plants do not want me to mess with the dragon. Okay. Can I sneak through here? I can. It's... goodness, my brain. Okay, this works. That's a kill. So just do that on here, I guess. This. That'll definitely do enough damage. And then I can have this on here to make it shoot fast. Dump that. And now we've got a dragon killer at least. That's something to work with. My teleport wand is ungodly slow. It's really not where I want it to be in terms of speed. Okay, and we need this. Whoops. This. Come on. Very weird. Come on. There we go. And dumping this thing. We'll bring that with us. How you doing, Jesse? Welcome on in. Welcome on in to some casual speedrunning. Casual, I mean, can speedrunning ever be casual? I don't know. Probably not is the answer. We need to do a murder. It's just a normal old Steven, which is good, because he's still wrecking my butt. Okay, we need one of these. Dump all this, and this wand is going to be my new teleport wand, because it's faster. And that's kind of what I need in life, is fast. Stop. Frick off. We're just gonna teleport through him, nothing personnel. Roll me, telekinesis me, I guess. That might be good enough. We have egg. We have luminous drills. We have damage, or saw blade orbit. We've got some stuff to work with here, that's for certain. This wand is pretty whatevskis, but I'm gonna use it as my all-seeing eye. And, I want some of those, but I don't think I can really steal many of them. Okay. Risk it? You wouldn't? Oh, wow. That's a lot of enemies. That's a black hole. Thank goodness we checked. I gotta start checking on this floor for wands more, I think. Ow. Did I lose my all-seeing eye? I did. I'm dead to acid! No! That's unfortunate. Poochie Lilo, thank you so much for the 5 subscriptions gifted out. This one's going out to next. Kutarba. That's a name I haven't seen in ages. Sap player. If you're out there, Kutarba, I hope you're doing well. Count of Mash, Undulating, and Draxel. Thank you, Poochie Lilo. I appreciate that. Might you consider doing some Twitch integration for fun? I'd be game for some Twitch integration if other people are. Here, we'll do another poll. We'll do a poll and people can decide whether we keep doing more of this. And thank you guys for showing some love to Poochie Lilo. I appreciate you very much for hanging out all this time, Poochie Lilo. Supporting the channel. I hope you're doing well. More dis, mods, Twitch integration, and I'll put Rain World and Risk of Rain 2 as an option as well, because I've been thinking about that game. So pick one, chat. That'll be a quick little 3-minute poll here. Add a Rain World option? Yeah, you go for it. I really appreciate that, Poochie Lilo. All right. I'm gonna try and take a moment to catch up in chat. Any thoughts on the update? I just noticed today that there seems to be a lot. Yeah, let's go over the update really quick, because I haven't talked about it recently. So we've got bug fixes.
Thank you.
Says priority always. With the 28 months. Thank you for the 28 months there, priority always. I appreciate that. I don't know why the yeet is in such like a weird looking spot there. I'll join you, Popomo. There you go. We got some Rain World voters. Make sure you vote in the poll for what you want to see there, chat. Yeah, so it is all fixes for the most part. Permanent polymorph is now permanent. This is a weird change, but I assume it's because you could stain yourself while you're perma-polyed and then unstain yourself to remove the poly, because that's a thing. Sealing stealing is now more difficult. I think that this is a bad change. I don't like this one. It only hurts advanced players and players who seek lots of knowledge. And I think that there's a lot of really overpriced spells, so I don't like this change. I think it hurts speedrunners the most, and yeah, it's just not very good. This is probably the only one that I really don't like. We'll see. Is that Circle of Buoyancy stealing? Yeah, or like Tentacle stealing, any of that sort of thing. It's way worse now. Always cast having a bigger pool of spells, this is just a huge plus. This is amazing. Always cast is garbage, and this makes it more fun. Because at the very least we can have with Always Cast is that it's a fun garbage perk. You know, rather than it being like a lame garbage perk, it can be a fun garbage perk with some of the new spells added. Teleportitis being fixed, this is just funny because I didn't even realize, and I take Teleportitis all the time, so this is just great. Really, really good for me. Breathless perk, this is just like a little UI fix. That's nice. I like that. Frozen Vault now has Pakasukos. I would say that this makes the Frozen Vault easier overall, and it's just a plus. I like it. It's always nice to see like a new enemy in a zone. That's very neat. Polymorph does not reset player stats. This is really great because people are using that to cheese no hit and all sorts of different challenges. So that's just a huge win. Uko's empty kill message. That's just a UI thing. That's nice. UI now shows, yeah, these are all UI things. These are all just nice. The explosion one in particular is really, really good. Runestones are more random now. This has huge implications and ripples across the whole game. It's really nice for casual play, and it's really nice for challenge runs because some of those runestones are incredibly, incredibly broken. I like it a lot. That said, I think it makes random seed like teleportless and like the super fast ones harder because that's a really good boss kill method normally. So that's like a whole thing. And chest contents are a bit more random. I think that's just a huge win because more random stuff out of chests is good because the more random it is, the more likely you are to get like something crazy like a crazy spell. So that's good. Destruction doesn't destroy friend. That's probably good. That it's kind of silly that it could get killed by that. Steam Cloud was counted as a secret in progress menu. That's just funny. Doesn't really change anything. Comitus could spawn without a wand. It's good that they fixed that. That doesn't really change that much, though. Invisible wand ghosts have been ghost busted and adjusted. This is an interesting one. I think it hurts for, like, people who are using it to, like, kill bosses and stuff. I think that's a really cool and unique way to play the game. But I can understand why they patched it out because it's like very, very chaotic, and the way it's done is like through a series of really weird specific things that weren't working quite right together, or were working exactly right together depending on how you look at it. So, yeah, I think the new system of being able to sell wands is just way better for the gold. It's way worse for, like, the combat potential, though. Drokachu says, a certain thing means Sampo. I see. Wait, you could destruction Sampo? Destruction doesn't destroy a certain thing that could have been destroyed. That's so funny. Oh, man. Yeah, that's really funny because like a ghost could pick up Sampo and then you could destruction the ghost, right? And that normally deletes everything. How you doing there, sick bastard? Welcome on in. New patch or what? We're just going over like the changes that have happened in the recent patch. There's like some newer stuff up toward the top that you might not have seen, but we're just going over it and giving opinions. Let's see here. Spells to power crash has been fixed. I don't know which spells to power crash that is, but that's good. I mean, it's always nice when the game crashes less. A friend is a bit more friendly now. That seems like it's just like another little cute thing that's kind of helpful. Infinite flying and with save reloading being fixed is a weird one because I've definitely used this cheese a lot, but I understand that it is like it's super cheesy. Like it's really cheesy, right? But like I don't know, it wasn't that OP. The climb the tree cheese, yeah, it opened up like some crazy stuff, but like I think the things that it opened up are minimal enough where they're still not like you can still do all the things that you would be able to do with this with other means. You just need to not restart the game. I think overall it's a good thing. Encouraging the player to beat the game or like to play the game in a single session, not restart the game over and over is probably a good thing. And is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. So yeah, those are the patch notes. Hopefully that that covers everything. I think it's overall very good. I think ceiling stealing is the only thing that I'm not a super big fan of. Everything else is just fantastic. Any changes that would change meta? Yeah, ceiling stealing is a big one, I would say. Petri is planning to fix the inventory jankiness you can do at a later date. Oh. You mean like the infinite wand and spell cramming? That's scary. Goodbye 5-1 stuff. Yeah, that's a rip. That is a rip. Very unfortunate. It's okay. We can always down patch to continue playing with it and experimenting. It's not that big of a deal. How does ceiling stealing work now? Do you need to lift the spells higher into the brickwork? Yeah. You have to bring them much higher. His language was vague enough. It could be either. Yeah. I mean, I could see him going after Kinesis Tech because that's been covered a lot. I think Kinesis Tech is pretty fun. You gonna down patch for speedruns? I'll think about it. I think as soon as they start adding new content, if they ever do that, then I wouldn't want to down patch. But, you know, if they're just bug fixing stuff, I like my bugs. We might down patch potentially. We'll see. Let's see here. 5 wand should still be allowed, but infinite wand spell glitches should be fixed. Yeah, I would agree with that. I still do like it as an option, though. I feel like more options is never a bad thing, especially if you're an experienced enough player. Like, I don't think a new player or an inexperienced player won't be using 5 wand. Well, they might use 5 wand, but I doubt they'll use infinite wand or anything crazy like that. I always figured I couldn't drop a wand. I had to do without the other wand or figure out a way to come back to it. I feel like most of the time you can come back anyway. I just find it's more of a convenience thing than anything. Like, at least while I'm streaming, it's like, oh man, I will literally just have to loop around if I really want that. You don't really see new content coming. I guess this will be the last state for a long time. I think there will potentially be some new stuff. I think that RV was given the go-ahead for some future content. I think he's really busy this month, but I could see stuff happening next month. I mean, it's not a guarantee, but like people are there's enough rumblings that I've got more hopium now than I've ever had in my entire life that Noita could see some updates, right? It's one of those things. 5 wanding should be a mechanic where you pick up an extra wand but cannot fire. I think that would be reasonable. Like, it's like your arms are so full with all your wands that you can't do it right. Or you're like kicking another wand along the ground with you. Okay, let's continue with our all boss speedrunning. That was a good little break to talk about all that. There we go. There was a comment made in the Discord that we can tentatively expect more bug fixes before summer, hopefully. That's good. Pushing for an actual purpose for infinite power plant levels near the lower gold room. Yeah. I still remember the time I tried to make like a Dyson sphere with the sun in the power plant where Mechacolmy is, because it has like a sphere case look to it, and I'm like, oh man, what if we like power up the world and something happens? And I thought that I was on to like some sort of crazy secret path. I think that was like the only real secret hunt I ever did in Noita for the most part. All the other stuff I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. Everybody else can figure it out. Not too concerned about it. That's a good idea. First time I heard of that. Yeah, I think that would have been super cool. Yeah, let's write that down. Oh my god. That'd be so fun. That would be so freaking cool. Yeah, a Dyson sphere in power plant would go hard. Wishing they would simply patch the empty chunks in parallel worlds from areas that are missing. Just fill empty chunks with EDR. Which ones are you talking about specifically? Wow. Risk it? Okay, I did not risk it. I just grabbed the thing. That's fine. We're not going to anger the Stevens yet. We'll anger Steven on the next floor. Kind of wishing I angered them right away. Thought for sure I was going to be fine there. We don't have enough money to purchase any of the stuff there, so we're not going to worry about that. Whoa. There's a whole lot of mess happening here. Look at all this gold, though. This is really juicy. And, like, oh, all the pixel scenes that are empty in parallel worlds. Yeah, that would make sense to get rid of those. Just fill them with EDR or something. Like you said. That would be a reasonable option. Luminous Drill for 170. And a very funny wand. And we'll definitely take that. I'm gonna anger the gods here. Oh my god. I've made a mistake. Okay. That was a lot spicier than intended. There we go. That was a weird throw. Yeah, always cast Thunderstorm is pretty funny. And not very good, that's for certain. Definitely does not help me with that much. Okay. Ooh. Ah! Doing the... All I need is an E, and it's the one theme. You know the one. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yep, I knew that tank. As soon as he shot the second shot, I'm like, I'm dead. We have the magic ending. Where's the science ending? Justice for Dyson Sphere. Do you think it's a magic ending to convert the world into gold? My big wish for a patch would be fixing the typos on tablets and hidden in-game messages. I mean, that would be pretty good too, but like that's also like fairly unnecessary. I don't know what's going on with the game. It keeps like half closing or something. Very strange. Maybe I should double check and make sure I don't have any mods running. Although I'm pretty sure it says mods running when you die, so I don't know. What do we have here? It's a 10-7. That's nice. Assuming we can kill anything at all. Nope, just gonna go. That's why you theorize Steve is a robot. I don't know. I would say Steve is like a golem at best for that argument. But I don't think a golem is a robot. shoot me so much. There are a lot of these Fire Lords. There we go. This one looks interesting. We have two 10-7s. I don't need two 10-7s. You ever wonder why there's no always cast on the first floor? I guess it's mostly because all the wands are presets, right? Most of the wands are presets. Wow, I almost like fell right into that. That would have been really bad. This acid guy is really spooking me. Got him. We're getting a little bit stuck here. Please don't up warp. Oh my god! I thought for sure I was gonna kill the poor little hammy. I don't like that. I'm just gonna keep it moving. Put that there for the time being, and this here. Try not to murder anybody. A golem is clay. Not all golems are clay. I guess there's no always cast on the first floor because it would be too confusing for a new player. That could be it. I wish there was like a little bit more roguelite element to this game sometimes. Wowzers, love it.
Thank you.
Really good. Mool with the 4 months. Thank you, Mool. I appreciate that. We've been enjoying the content. Okay, this goes here, that goes there, this goes here, that goes away. Rigged! Rigged, says Weeto. Weeto, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Yep. Gotta go back. Take me back. That's acid. That's pretty good. Mana. Mana. Nope, that's not it. Okay, we need to utilize acid really quick. Turbo rigged. the great rigging of our time. Listen, it's not rigged. Game just loves me. All right. We'll keep these because I could use these potentially. And just gonna grab one of these. I have mana, so we can do this to go infinitely fast. Do I have my controller ready? I do. I'm trying to look over and check. We're closing in on full speed. Okay, what do we have here? We have Electric Weakening Curse, which is not the good one. There is the Matter. Okay, this. Okay. Pretty good wand overall. I don't have any Shuffle Nose to speak of. We don't have any rerolls that are good. Drop the double spell here when I shouldn't have. Drop this when I shouldn't have. Let's dump some garbage. Okay. One of these stays. One of those goes. This goes. Okay. I'd love to get in contact with that wand. I don't think it's gonna happen. Unless I try to sneak through here. That's a pretty trash wand, as it turns out. Yeah, I knew I was getting shot there. Wowzers, lots of damage. Okay, chainsaw. So we've got double chainsaw action, which is good. We can afford it, which is wonderful. We're gonna skip out on buoyancy because that cheese is basically all but gone. Once again, I'm gonna try and avoid using any of the major glitches because I'm very worried that they're gonna patch them out and then my runs will be invalid. Okay, let's do one of these. We need to put the chainsaw on. That's definitely gonna shoot fast enough. We're gonna have to sneak in there pretty quick. We just need one good wand and we're set. That's all we need. Bruh. Okay, that's just terrible. Come on! There we go. Made it through. Should be able to teleport in here. Runs are invalidated if glitches get patched. Is that in the rules? No. I don't know if that's actually the case. I'm just playing it safe. But I would like to have, like, the most up-to-date version of a run if I'm going to do a run, right? Okay. This is very slow dragon killing. I kind of hate it. Okay, that's some more good damage. Bruh, come back. Dragon! You absolute brickhead. Die. Alright. Dump that and get going. This sucks. This is so bad. This is such time loss. Should I use the... I'm really tempted to pull some shenanigans. I don't think I'm gonna get a teleport out if I hit this thing. Which is the real problem that I'm facing. Come on. Come on. Okay, we made it through. That was a serious time loss, but everything else has been significant time save. We got Satakivi, which is hugely important. It's really, really good. This run is now looking like it's got it all. Like it does have everything at this point. Anti-gravity goes here, and that goes there, and then that's our new kill wand, and we need a speed. Frick, man. If I could afford that, that'd be so good. Okay, whatever. Dump that. We need to find one more wand, and we're in the clear. Oof. Okay, we've got a wand. That's not it, Chief. Okay, I'm gonna just hope. Okay, good stuff. Roll me, and back shield is fine. Okay, we definitely want to do some stealing here. And somebody shooting a wand. Want it. Oh my god. Okay. he was quivering with that thing. Quivering with anticipation of my murder. Okay. Okay, it's time to do fast. That's perfect. By perfect, I mean it's perfectly mana expensive. I'm gonna try and nerf it down a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now it's infinite. And, I can steal... Can I? I don't know if I can steal. I think I gotta go from beneath if I want to steal these. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna come back. We gotta keep in mind that that's there. I don't have my egg ready, so I'm gonna have to go down and come back up. Yeah, Acid Mist would be the steal for sure. I was going to steal with, another setup. No. The run is over. That's it. There's no way to come back. Well, is it? Is it over? I don't know if it's over entirely. Okay. We gotta go shop here at least. We can do some damage on the way. Okay, none of these are worth it. Just gonna take this. We can get back up really fast. Which is a big value. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna try and clutch it out. Use saw blades to dig up. I can dig up fine. The problem is I don't have eggs active. Got our controller. Hang on. That's pretty good. I'm gonna come back to kill that boss last. Can you kill MOM with what you have now? Yeah. Okay. You dead? He's not dead. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. He doesn't want to go down. There we go. Okay, that's another boss kill. Ducks are pretty good. Remember that we need to go back down at one point for some stuff here. So we need the explosive projectile, among other things. Okay, we've got the ability to kill quite a few dudes. Let's go. Would have been unfortunate if he accidentally TP'd in the hell portal. I'm pretty sure I was casting enough teleports where that wouldn't have happened. Okay. There we go. I need to find a way to get underneath him. Come on. There it is. It's a little slow. But we'll wait and see what we get, I guess. That's less useful than what I currently have. I'm just gonna go. Okay. So we're gonna grab the kill on Alchemist. And then we don't have enough room for AD Sharp EG. Fuck. Oh, this run is so bad. So freaking bad. I can improve it either. Okay, I need to be good. Ow. Real painfully. Frick. Some good damage. Ah. I'm gonna die to this guy. Okay. Take those two. I need to make it out of here on 1 HP. You know what? I can't even be mad. This was a really good run. I'm just happy that we made it this far. That wasn't bad at all. I think my routing got a little confused toward the end. And I had two major blunders not allowing me to kill the triangle boss or get the explosive projectile weakening curse. If I got explosive projectile weakening curse and the triangle boss dead there, like was intended, I think that would have been world record pace. But, yeah, things just didn't go quite right. But that was a really solid attempt. That was great. I'll give it like 1 or 2 more attempts, and then I think I'm going to call it for the speedrun segment of the stream. But that was really fun. That was good. Is this a new account? Truly, you played more than 677 times? Yes, it is a very new account. Just call me Freeze. This account was like sub 100 wins, like, last week. It was... Or maybe like 2 weeks ago at this point. I was trying to... So I've been having computer troubles. And just like lots of stuff has just not been working properly for me. And one of the things that stopped working for me was my controller on Rain World. So I was trying a bunch of various things, and my one friend recommended to me that I try deleting Steam and reopening it, just like delete it and reactivate it. And I'm like, okay, is that going to delete anything? He's like, nah, it wouldn't do that. You have all your games on your other drive, so it won't delete anything. And even if you did have games on your main drive, the Steam Cloud has you. And the more astute of you will realize that I don't have Steam Cloud on Noita. And Noita is one of the few games that I have on my SSD. because I don't know, my brain is like, ooh, it's solid state. It's gonna go faster on there. I don't know how that actually works, but that's how my brain thinks, so that's where it is. And basically, the long story short is, in order to try and fix my controller, I tried that dumb method, and it did not work, and, yeah. Rip. Rip my save for the, like, 4th or 5th time. But, you know, it's not really that big of a deal, because I've found, I've got like 1,000,000 backups from a long time ago, and you know I just need to get one of them half working. And this one had like most of the progress; it just didn't have any of the other stuff. So I figured this would be a good one to go with. 120 exactly perfect. Now I have a teleport and an egg, and I can move this over here, and that's pretty good. And we'll take it. This wand is a little on the slow side. I maybe should have left a double spell on there or something. Hello. I'm just gonna let that happen. You ever wonder why there's Hisi that just shoot glue? Like, I understand why there's Hisi that shoot guns. But I don't understand why there's Hisi that just shoot glue. Like, pretty much every other Hisi I can make sense of, except that one. Just do one everything run in your back. I mean, that's true, but, like, also, bleh. Kind of past my everything run days, that's for sure. Do a little bit of that. This wand is not that great. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Because it's a glue gun, I guess. They're still shooting guns. Well, that was not a pacifist kill. That means you're all doomed to die. What am I skipping out on here? Buoyancy. I was thinking about what I'm missing. Okay. I would love to start angering Stevens, because that gold is going to be prime value at this point. Very, very high value. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't shoot me again, please. Oh, wah, 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 I'm dead. That was the worst dead I've ever seen. That was terrible. They're construction workers. There you go. Then why are they shooting at me? Thought you had an egg too, but maybe... I did have an egg, Zaximus. It's just that I didn't have it on a wand. And I collapsed 2 holy mountains. So, like, the 2 holy mountains that I needed to not collapse were both the ones that got collapsed. So, it was just kind of a... Like, I screwed myself over at the tail end of that run. But yeah, I want to say that despite... It's a fish. Despite my, my resetted save, I think it's like... My current save is, like, not that bad. I'm pretty happy with it overall. I've got, like, a pretty sick win rate currently. It's, like, 1 in 5. And considering, like, I'm speedrunning and doing mods and stuff, it's pretty good. They're going pretty good, Cool Ranch. I've had, like, some pretty inspiring runs. Like, some stuff where I'm, like, actually happy with myself. Which I feel like these days, when it comes to all boss speedruns, I haven't had anything super nice recently, so it feels good. It feels good to actually have something where it's like, hey, look, this was, like, almost a thing. This was borderline a good run. I'm so bad. I'm just gonna ignore that that wand exists, and we're gonna keep going. What's that? It's an egg. Hi. Get 'em, boys. Alright. Mutually assured destruction. Been thinking about mech games a lot lately. It seems like a lot of mech games are coming out recently. I saw there was like a mech tactical game. What else was there? And then there's the From Software mech game that's going to come out soon. That's exciting. Imagine not being excited for a From Software title at this point. They're always making good games, even if they're open world. Rack. Okay, I'm gonna roll. The only way I know how. That was a nice double bomb. Normally I don't get him that good. Steven is Angie. Gonna be invisible. He's still pre-fired on me. Bastard. Saving Grace is good. Did you hear about the Bleak Souls-like game that got released a few days ago? I didn't. There's always a new Souls-like being released, isn't there? I wish I had time to play, like, all the new games. I feel like I'm always so busy. Like, I'm still trying to beat Rain World. There's so much to do in that game. There's just too many good games. We need to slow down with the good games. Let's see if we can sneak through here. That's pretty good. That's a good spell to have, too. Ah. Don't get it? Oh, is it terrible? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, God. I'm dying. Dying of a sneeze. That's an always cast matter eater wand. Cool. Cool. Alright. Definitely take one of those. Wowee. Wowee. Take one of these, 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 one of these. One of those. One of these. Some of these. None of these. How do I dig with this? Saw blade would be the best. I can afford it. Not every day that I use a saw blade. This is looking pretty good. Like a decent run, except for the part where I don't have that on there yet. Okay, there we go. Alright. That's all set. Gods are angry. Wee wee. Ah! It's rude. Let me go. Let me move. Shouldn't need to use the Matter Eater Saw Blade too much. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Just kind of assumed it was gonna work well. Yep. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna need this for sure. It's gonna be important for damage output in the mid-game. There's a drill for 820. I don't like it, but I will buy it. And we'll do this. Oh my god, I love it. I was wrong. I just didn't know I liked it. Okay. I can't afford anything. Okay, I'm gonna not, like, dig like a madman, get myself killed in this here spot, because that's what always happens. Like, look, if I just dug like a crazy person, I would be dead right now. This level is the level that's like, oh, you have cool digging? Fuck you. You're dead. Hi. Uh-oh. Hear me out, Scode. You don't have to do this. I know you're deep down, you're really a good guy, and you don't want to hurt anybody except the fish. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Leave me alone. Fuck. This one. Run. My bones. I was wrong. I was not correct about Scode at all. Okay, there's one of the explosive projectiles. That's good. Egg. We already have egg. Got edit wands everywhere also. Hello, it's me. That's fucking terrifying. Ah! Yeah. Ooh. Can I just kill him with this? Am I gonna do this? Bruh. Bruh, we're doing it. Don't touch me. Up! 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 Yes! Let's go! Big damage. Alright. Okay. We're good. It wasn't even close. It was honestly just completely free. There was no danger the entire time. I was just playing it up for fun. Okay, perish! Okay. I didn't mean it like that. Let's go. That was a really good run until I lost my teleport. Or until I lost my tablet, rather. Damn, 6 minutes. That was really solid. Random instances of player getting invincible climbing doesn't work in some places, but it looked random. It sounds really weird, Beam. Okay, give me 1 second here. I gotta... Alrighty, I'm back. sorry, the music is a little loud. That's my bad. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. Alrighty. I'm going to swap over the title and we're going to do a little bit of pinball action. Noita, but it's pinball. Goofing around, then some rain world. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. That's all the bosses I have in me for now. One of these days we'll get like just a complete one. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright. Let's make sure we've got the music going at a decent volume in the game. I don't know how well you guys can hear that. There we go. the vaporwave. It's so good. Alright. Let's see how we do in here. So, last time it took me quite a while to beat this. I would like to get, like, faster at this. I don't necessarily want to speedrun it, but, like, I would like to get gooder at it. Ah. Oh my god. This is not what getting gooder looks like. That's for certain. Dude, the vaporwave for this is so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Beautiful. Kind of making it happen. Got the cycle. Oh, the speed strats! Did you see that? And then I frickin' beefed it on there. That's amazing. I wonder if there is any, like, crazy speed tech to, like, go through walls or something. You can definitely go through, like, moving walls. Okay, so we need to gather all of the coins to progress. So that was just the easy baby zone. Oh, frick. Oh, sheesh. I'm dead. Okay. Good. Damn it! You forgot about the ball as a squished Mina? Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. Pretty good. Keith definitely did some cool stuff with this. This track actually, like, goes for a while. I'm surprised it's not looping. Surprised it's not looping. Okay. I am bad. That was definitely the badness. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. Just gotta make it around here. Beautiful. Now we gotta not screw up here. You'd think it would be easy, but with the slight camera movements that this makes, it's really hard to, like, be precise, you know? Okay. Let's see if we can sneak up here. Oh, man. Has anybody been playing Blood Bowl 3, by the way? I was watching a little bit of Northern Lion play that, and I played, like, Blood Bowl 2, like, a million years ago, but I picked it up really late, and by the time by the time I was, like, playing against anyone, everyone was just insanely, stupidly good, and it was basically impossible for me to get anything done in that game. I had to play against, like, bots and stuff to do stuff. Oh my goodness. This is such a goofy little area. There we go. Look at that. We're crushing it. We are schmoving now. No! Almost good. Noita Peglin when? That's a good question. You should ask Keith. I watched it a few times and it's like a foreign language. It's very, very, it's like a tactical sports game, which is, those don't exist, right? I mean, I guess they're all technically a little bit tactical, but, like, for the most part, it's more mechanical and, like, being really skilled at just out-schmoving your opponents. It's doable now. The spells can be pegs. Oh my gosh. That would be interesting. Yeah, you could definitely do some cool stuff with that. You've only played the board game? What's the board game of Blood Bowl like? I'm so bad. I just gotta get, like, a juicy roll on that hill there. Also, for those of you who want to play this mod, if you haven't seen this yet and you want to play some like Noita pinball, like if for some reason you only own one game and that game is Noita, I think it's like a really good game because there's so many like different little game modes now that you can play. This being one of them. But yeah, you can find it on the Steam Workshop. And it's just called Pinball. Or you can just type in Pinball and you'll be able to find it. Okay. Need to make sure we gather all of these. Okay, that was pretty spicy. These moving black holes can do a real number on you if you're not careful. We've been pretty fortunate so far. Frick! I said a thing! Okay. Yeah, I gotta get more into board games. I feel like there are board games in my future. Board games are cool. They're like computer games, but you don't need a computer. But you could also use them on a computer if you're playing like Tabletop Simulator. My friends don't like playing with me when I play that game, Tabletop Simulator, because I'm always like too concerned with the physics. I don't know if anybody else is like that, where it's just like me want to stack all the coins on the screen. I want to like flip the card to make the sound over and over. You know? I just can't stop myself. Frick! I like the... And then like table flip is just not allowed to be on. Ever. Table flip is such a crazy button to have as an option for a video game. Just like the I'm a sore loser button. Okay. I think I have to push one of these boxes over. Which is rather tricky. There we go. That might be it. Not quite. Frick, we had it for a moment. This must be like one of the hardest... could you imagine trying to optimize this for speedrun? Like, the motorcycle one is one thing, but, like, the chaotic randomness that is the bouncing in this mode is... I just can't imagine how crazy it would have to be. Okay, we finally got it. This is really scary stuff. Okay, we need to get one of these onto the air. Oh, Nelly. Oh, jeez, Louise. Okay, that's it. We can now get these. Dude, I'm kind of schmoovin'. I'm kind of schmoovin' today. Oh, no. Oh! Bastard! I don't remember that part at all. Okay, I think that this part's, like, easier because I've done it before, though. Because the boxes are still in place. Which is good. We've done all the heavy lifting. Now we can just kind of speed through. Unless I screw it up somehow. Which is quite possible. Okay. Yes! Let's go. Water level. Water level's interesting. Dude, we're crushing this time. I should have timed myself. I'm dead. Frickin' Keith and his goddamn vine demons. A vine demon sounds like a thing that you'd find on like, I'm dead. Vine demon is like a... It's like one of those crazy people on TikTok. Or I guess Vine, which is now defunct. Wasn't Vine just like considered to be better TikTok? It's weird how that sort of thing happens. And there's like a piece of software that's like, I don't know, was it ahead of its time or what? Why did Vine ever stop existing? Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Gonna try and get some... No, I'm dead. Vine was pre-TikTok, and it was bought and killed by Twitter. That's weird. You'd think they'd want something like that adjacent to Twitter. Twitter feels like one of the most useless apps. I've tried using it forever, and like I post on there very regularly. Follow me on Twitter, by the way. But like, I don't know. It just feels like I'm just shouting into the void most of the time. It's lame, and like the worst part is like the only conversations that anybody ever wants to have are like it's like I'm gonna have a really bad hot take, and then we're gonna fight about it. It's just like, why can't we just all get along? Okay, I'm learning how those work now. Let's see if we can get this. Damn it. Twitter's for fighting and sniffing your own butt, IMO. That's fair. It seems that way. I've tried so hard to just be wholesome. And I think I've succeeded. But that said, there's definitely times where, like, in my brain, I'll, like, go and, like, look at some... I'll like, look at a... it's like, oh, man, this person discovered something new, and it's gonna help improve the world. And then there's just, like, always that one shitter who's like, actually, screw you and everything you stand for. And here's why my logic is infallible and perfect. And then they're just, like, really dumb. And then you go, like, look at their profile, and all they say is just really dumb stuff. And it's just... And it's like it's like a hate watch. But it's like a hate viewing of someone's profile where it's just like, yeah, this person sucks. You've been off it since Elon bought it and have felt much better. Interesting. Yeah. As like a content creator, it feels like I'm supposed to be using all of those different platforms, but they're just so draining. I just want to make stuff. I feel like that would be a better use of my time. Maybe that's what I need to do more of, is just, like, not give a shit about the fact that that exists, and instead just, like, make, like, a YouTube Let's Play of whatever the frick game I play like, or I feel like at any given time. Might be the strat. This person sucks. He has 27 vacuum cleaners. They need to have, and that's a whole nother thing for sure. Setting fictional stakes is like, if you're a streamer on Twitter, 99% of the content that you will consume is like streamer bait, where it's just and like a lot of the time, the most fucked up part is it's like they're just trying to bait people with less viewers. Like, it's like, oh, do you only have 5 viewers? I'll show you the trick to getting more viewers if you like tell me a little bit about your channel in a comment. And it's just like, this is the most obvious bait of all time, and it's got like 100 comments under it, and it's just like, bruh, why can't we just like talk about how good this sandwich looks? Why isn't that what's happening? Why aren't we, like, sharing pictures of nature? Like, everybody... I feel like everybody now is a photographer, right? Everybody's got a camera, technically, on their phone. And I guarantee you that, like, probably every single one of you has, like, a picture that you want to share. And it's just weird that's, like, not a thing. Like, why isn't it being used for stuff like that? That just seems like a better use case. And it's, like, fully set up for that as well. Like, I don't see any reason behind why it wouldn't be that, you know? I feel like I'm doing, like, a CSGO surf map, and that's why I'm just talking about random shit now. Some people do. I need to find more people that do that. Because it's always really fun just looking at stuff like that. You just need to follow the right people. Yeah, I'm stuck in the the streamer hurricane, where it's just people or streamers talking to streamers. There needs to be like a streamer viewer version of Twitter. That's kind of what I use Discord for, to be honest. I just like sit in there most of the time. I read every single comment. It's always fun to see what people are up to. I'm bad! A Noita surf map would be pretty cool. Yeah, Conga. That would be really funny. What kind of tech would you use to make a Noita surf map? I really wish there were more just like parkour maps in Noita. Like Wandering Way. Like Wandering Way goes so hard. I wish my map were like half what Wandering Way was, because like Boss had like all the tech down. It's just that I was bad. Dude, this is nasty. This is really nasty. Forgot how brutal this part was. Okay, we're looking good. If we get this first try, that would be pretty sweet. I'm not gonna go ahead just yet. I want to wait. Okay, we're almost there. Frick, man. I'd like a Mario map of Noita. I think that would be really funny. Wait, are we actually just insanely goated? Damn! Look at that. Okay, that was insane. Hang on, let's swap the music. We got a new level. We're gonna go track 4. Oh shit, it's boss fight time already. I didn't realize. Hello, idiot. Let's do this thing. Okay, I can block bullets with the thing, which is great. Colmey's dead. Get wrecked, idiot. Absolutely destroyed. Boom. That's Noita Pinball by Keith. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed my random rant. 6:33! 6:33 pinball time? God damn! That's actually absurd. Holy moly. Dude. On the streamers only talking to other streamers thing, I kind of get the same with modders. It's a bit tricky to find non-modders who really get what I'm going through. That's very fair, Conga. Makes sense. Surely a world record. I don't know. But I did write that down. Write that down. 6:33 in-game time. It's pretty good. What's the world record for pinball? I don't know, Tanium. I recall Dunk's Noita Together pinball. Yeah, we did a Noita Together pinball that was like around 20 minutes. You feel like it went for 3 hours? Up for bike challenge? Yeah, we could do a bike challenge next. Frig it. Why not? We'll just just do some of the funny alternate movement mods. Why not? You guys are gonna have to help me find it though. I feel like there's not too many mods that start with the word B though. The longest marathon playing pinball is 48 hours, and it was achieved by Wayne Tedder, Canada, and Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Canada wins again! Noita Variety Day. Yeah, it is a bit of a Noita Variety Day. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to do Carl's Grand Prix. This mod actually works now. Hang on, let me show you what this is all about. Carl's Grand Prix is kind of crazy. Peep this. So we actually have like unique maps now. And we gotta go for like our best lap. Alright, pretty slow, but that's okay. So it was the first lap. Actually, 11 seconds isn't bad. I got a sub 10 on this map last night. Which I thought was pretty good. Not the greatest angling. The problem is, like, I need to get more powerful bounces. Bounces are actually, like, really strong in this. We're going. This needs, like, a soundtrack, too. It's at 1140. Pretty bad. Frick. Does it know if you aren't going around the loop? I'll show you. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it doesn't count the lap if you don't do the loop. I think if you do the loop backwards, it doesn't count either. I think there's like a checkpoint. Oh, that one counted. So you just have to go around the loop. I wonder where the checkpoint is on that, because you might be able to cheese that a little bit. Oh, that was a 10. That was a 10er. It's pretty good. This one's going to be a little slower. I got to get some stronger bounces in play. The bounces are like legit strats. Just got to like bounce across the walls just right. It's an 1186. Gross. We need more Carl maps. Can you thread the air gap through the water? You can, but it's really hard. You have to be quite good. And I'm definitely not that good. The freaking Carl Grand Prix. Need some deja vu. Link me. Link me some Eurobeat. We'll do it. Okay, that was a 12, which is very bad. There we go. Clean bounces. Carl racing Noita together. You could do that for sure. But Carls collide with each other. Hang on. Hang on. This is a worthy bit for sure. I've been trolled. Why does this exist? Okay. Hang on, I gotta. It's the new map. Let's do it. Somebody sus. What? Why does this exist? Okay. What do we have up here? This is not a track. This Eurobeat kind of sussy, right? Little on the sussy side, that's for certain. Okay. So let's try Discourse. It's interesting that there's turn smoothness. I don't know if I want to mess with that. All right, what do we have here? Okay. Oh my god, look at this. Freaking crazy. This is great. The fact that we can get more courses for Carl. Noita Racing League win. You know, I bet it's like an instant level up. Hang on. Can I use controller for this? How does the controller work for this? I don't know yet. It looks like this version of Carl doesn't work with controller, which is a little unfortunate. Because Carl normally controls great with the controller. Yep. Oh, what a dangle! Oh, it's beautiful. Woo! It's a 1025. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. That was 1036. A little bit bad. Oh, it's over. What's the name of this mod? This is the Carl Grand Prix. Oh, there we go. It's just automatically going into more Eurobeat. I don't know if it's gonna be like a weird remix though. Dude, I'm getting destroyed. Come on. It's an 1143. It's gonna be hard to beat the 1025. Submit this time to speedrun.com. This is ass. A 1025 is very beatable. You know what? I challenge everybody in chat right now to also run these Carl Grand Prix maps and see how you do. There we go. Frick. I wish there was a reset button. A reset button would go hard. This one's gonna be slow. Let's trying to get like a good bounce. Oh, the drift! It's working. God damn. Is this what people wanted for today's stream? We're going though. Oh, beautiful drift. It's got a bit of a tighter angle on this one. It's a nightmare in there. The song does go insanely hard. It's great. I like the Samus like gun sounds. I don't know if that's what they're supposed to be, but that's what it reminds me of every time. 1040. We almost got a new Peeb. Dude, I was so freaking cracked. I was so cracked on that one run. It's absurd. I don't know how it even happened. I don't know how I got that one crazy run. We gotta, like, take that corner super tight or something. Freck! Oh, that was it. I wonder where the checkpoints are. Freck, freck, freck. Hell yeah, man. Imagine if you could put tofu inside of Carl, then be good. Okay. Here, new map. New map time. Okay, let's check out this one. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Oh, this is the water course. I already did this one. Are there really only like 2 or 3 maps for this? Because that's so sad if that's the case. I got a 9 on this one last night. I swear. I got a 9. Okay. It was insane. It was the run of my life. And I doubt it's ever gonna happen again. Okay, that was clean. The water slows me down a fair bit, but that's okay. Just gotta try and get the angles just right. Oof, lots of time slow down there. 1063, that's pretty good. We're getting there. Hey, that was nice. Minimum water. Oh, we're going. Yes! Yes! Oh, beautiful bounce for 1018. Let's go. We're going. Okay, good bounces. Oh, there's a 1071. Oh, it's the cleanest, the least watery pass I've ever seen in my whole life. And then I beefed it on the end. 1026. I just got to get the no water. Oh, what a tight angle. Look at that, chat. We get some pogs in the chat. No, that makes sense. It's just Carl. Okay. This song is a bop, though. You gotta do some Euro Truck Simulator at some point. That reminds me, chat, when I was deleting games yesterday, I gotta show you what I found. Hang on. I gotta show you the game that I found. Hang on. Check this out. I'm scrolling all the way down. Look at this game's name. Hard Truck Apocalypse Rise of Clans Ex Machina Meridian 113. I think we should play this on stream at some point. I've had it downloaded for a million years, and I've wanted to play it on stream forever. At some point, we gotta play that. Because it's just way too funny not to play. Anyway, back to this. Let's see if we've got any more maps. Because if it's only the 3, then I think I'm done. Yeah, it is only the 3 maps. That's a shame. That is a shame that there's only 3 maps for this. Carl Grand Prix designer, if you're out there, I would like some more maps. I think this is a great concept. This is a lot of fun. All right. Let's go ahead and do some bike mod now, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this entire part of the screen or stream is just gonna be muted because of the music. It seems pretty likely. Chad, help me find bike mod. There's Surf's Up. What came out first, Surf's Up or bike mod? There's Modifier Madness. There's Shuffled Biomes. I feel like bike mod came out around the same time as Shuffled Biomes, but I could be wrong. There's bike mod. Goddamn. Bike mod's older than I thought. Alright, there's an insane speedrun of bike mod, and I do not think we're going to be able to match it by a long shot. Alright, here we go. This is like the hardest mod. Actual hardest mod right here. We're gonna do our best though. You can see that the bike is small enough that the tires are not always round. And this oh god, it's happening already. It's happening already. Can you flip the bike? You can totally flip the bike. But you can only drive in one direction, if that's what you're wondering. It's like a classic line rider. Do we have any mods in the chat to swap over the title? Since we're doing some bike mod. That'd be good. I would appreciate it. Oh my god, our bike actually survived that. That's insane. Oh no! Always wear a helmet. Always wear a helmet. The violence. Are there checkpoints? There are checkpoints, yes. Oh my god. There are checkpoints. But I would deem this harder than Pinball Noita, personally. I think Pinball Noita is a lot more reasonably scaled in terms of difficulty. This is like the real bullshit. Done. Thank you, Retinker. I appreciate that very much. Ooh. Oh. Good angle. That was actually really nice. Oh. Right there. Yes. Checkpoint 1. I'm getting killed. This reminds me of Line Rider. It definitely reminds me of Line Rider as well. It's got some Line Rider-esque things going on in it. Yeah, I think I've only ever completed this mod once. I've definitely played it a bit in my own time, but most of the time I rage quit. It's impossibly hard. Wizard BMX with lava. I love it. Yeah, it's really funny. All it needs is like people with wands to shoot each other. There are several games like this. Elastomania, Gravity Defied, and at least one more I forgot the name of. Are you kind of a connoisseur of like, what are they called? Bike games? I mean, there's Trials as well. I feel like this is a really common concept for a game, actually, if you think about it. Okay, so the lava gives me a little bit of gives me a little bit of extra sauce to get over. Get some upward lift. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna have to go back down. Mina Knievel. Ah! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Imagine seeing a witch on purple robes just shredding the track. That'd be really funny. I love mods like this, by the way. There's so many like really cool ones. Mina Missile Mode is another one. Mina Missile Mode goes crazy. But yeah, all the Trials games, I would deem to be like in this style as well. I can't believe how far Trials has come as a concept. I remember when they were just like little flash games, and now they're like such a popular little subgenre of game. It's very, very cool. Gaming. There's no way I beat Den's record, by the way. Den is absolutely cracked at this. Oh, frick. It's already over. It's already over. I do think that this mod could have used some music. This one was made before the pinball one, by the way. I believe that maybe was one of my suggestions, is maybe throw on some music for this one. We'll just turn on our own music. There we go. You can't wait to see Hisi and Mystari on unicycles. Dude, unicycle games, is there like a single unicycle game that isn't pure jank? I think that there's like a unicycle game where you have a lance, and that might be like the least janky one that I know of. Did Bike Mod get an update, or are you practicing for a speed run? I'm just practicing for fun. At some point, I could see myself speedrunning at Cali Races, but I definitely don't think I'm ready right now. Do you remember Yeti Sports Flash games? I don't. Or at least not by name. Flash games were, like, such a cool freaking thing that existed. It's sad that they're gone now. Practicing for fun equals playing. Yeah, but who like, plays video games for fun? Well, I forgot. Have you played the Acid Stone mod yet? I haven't. I gotta get that one on the list there, Woat. What day is it today? It's just the start of the week, right? I will play Acid mod tomorrow. How you doing there, Woo-wee? Welcome on in. We're playing the Noita bike mod for fun. It's Sunday, yeah. So tomorrow Monday we'll do Acid mod. That sounds fun. What? Yeah, it's like Line Rider. Except only Keith has made one map. It pisses me off that this bike exists and there's only one freaking map. Can everybody go and like this mod on the Steam workshop and beg Keith for more maps? Because I like, the hard part is already done. He's made a freaking motorcycle in Noita. We just need more maps. You know? What did happen to Flash games? I remember all of a sudden they were disappearing and I could never work out why. I think Flash was just, for some reason, it like was a security threat or something. I don't know exactly what was going on with it. I think it just got obsoleted. Flash was too much of a security vulnerability and the browser started blocking it entirely. There you go. Yeah, I thought it was like a security thing. It's a real shame. I remember like 99% of the games I played as a kid on Flash. Yeah, real shame. I think all of the Flash games are still available. There was like well, not all of them, but like many of them have been archived because obviously that's such a huge part of so many people's lives. It would be a shame to just let it all fade into the ether, right? Steezy? What does that mean, Mool? What does steezy mean? Yeah, you need to be able to pick up a helmet. Oh, that's bullshit! Oh my god. Pure shenanigans. Okay. Good. Oh! I know some of them got made into fully actualized games. Yeah, there's a ton of them that are like that. Do you remember the one where you were a bunch of kids on rafts and you had to like shoot other kids on rafts and it like slowly escalated up to like you were killing gangsters on boats? What was that one called? Because that game went crazy. That game went absolutely crazy. Frick. That sounds nuts. Raft Wars! It was Raft Wars. That game was wild. Chat, what was your favorite Flash game? Other than Age of War? Because obviously everybody loved Age of War. They remade it in Unity. Superhot was a Flash game. Was it? That's insane. Superhot is such like a gorgeous and well-polished game. That was definitely my favorite experience on VR that I've had so far. I don't own VR, but there used to be like a VR lounge before COVID, where you could just like go and rent a session with the headset, and they had like a really great space for it. It was super cool. I was actually trying to arrange to start streaming there on occasion, potentially, before they went out of business. In fact, before I started full-time streaming, one of the things that I wanted to do, they were offering like a package where you could be like a business entrepreneur and essentially start your own VR shop, which I thought would have been really cool. That was an interesting idea to me. And then I would have had easy access to like the top tier VR technology all the time as well. I thought it would have been I wanted to like cater it to streamers potentially, so that way, you know, if you wanted to stream VR, everybody had like a really great place to do it. Of course, you know, it never really turned out that way, but it's an interesting idea. I still stand by it as an idea, although I'd have to like ban out like VR chat or something. Just get too weird. Your favorite game that turned into a Flash game is N++. Isaac. Isaac was a Flash game. I never played it on Flash though. Well, I guess the original, it's still Flash, right? It's a very fair point, Calgary says. I often forget that one is. How you doing there, Spoon and Fork? Welcome on in. Happy Wheels. Happy Wheels is great. It's another really good one. This part of the level is the worst. Yeah, this is just some standard Noita. This is such a meme. It reminds me of the dating sim for Rain World. I haven't gotten to that part yet. I look forward to it though. It'll be funny. Streaming to VR 3 public place 4 think again. It would have to be like a rental thing. You'd have to like rent the area for like the day. Quote. It wouldn't be like a bunch of people. I've had the idea for a Noita dating sim. I really want like I think like a Steven visual novel would be really funny. I think Steven lives a really terrible life, and I think it would be interesting to learn more about it. I feel like Steven, whenever the Holy Mountain is broken, like that's him going to his job. He has to say goodbye to his like wife and child. And then he's got like Scode is just like his big brother. Who mostly just gets to hang out until Steven gets beat up too much. And Scode and Steven, they don't see eye to eye. They don't get along very well, but deep down Scode cares about Steven, you know? It's just Scode could be his supervisor. It could be something like that. But yeah, you could just build this dumb headcanon. Like they live in a world completely separate from ours, from this one. Seeing this bike mod makes me think of another Finnish studio called Red Links that started with Flash games and made a whole series out of it. The Trials series. Yeah, I love Trials section. It's a good time. What's on the other end of the portal? Yes! You could make an entire freaking, like, lore about what's on the other end of Steven's portal. Nice. Original was Flash. I don't think Rebirth is Flash because it has had a bunch of limitations. Yeah, that is the case. How can we get Doki Literature Club into Noita? Never. Bruh, Reynolds drawing me. Then there's a million Stevens from End of Everything. Well, there's different Stevens, you know? They're not all the same. They just happen to have a single purpose. Why do you keep dying? Because this game is hard. That's why I keep dying. This isn't intended to be completed in a single go. And also, my wheels aren't round. I'd like to cite that as like the primary reason why I keep dying. Like, I'm sorry, what was I supposed to do there? Steven Universe. Wow, look at that. Steve Portal is the same as Eldritch Portal. Should I elaborate, or should you figure it out for yourself? Are they the same? I thought the Eldritch Portal was more purple. Do you think Steven is a tentacle eldritch being thing? I don't know. Is there like a round wheeled perk you can get? I wish. No, so the reason why the wheels aren't round is because they were made in like two. Wow. All right. I don't know what I should have done there. I don't know how I should have done that differently, but my bad, I guess. That's entirely my B. I'm not living this. Oh my god, I lived it. Look at the freaking random bounces. It's perfectly flat. Bruh. I think that's what Woad might be saying, Caloresis. The materials are alphabet. What? Yeah, agreed. I'm dead. Always wear a helmet. Just do it. Ow, I instantly died that time. I should look at the screen more, I guess. It all makes sense now. I think this is the last one, and it's really hard. This is definitely the hardest part. Wah. Isn't there like a million Flash games that are like Hotline Miami? Isn't that a thing as well? Finnish or English? Good question. Meow. Okay. This could be it. Ah! Was not it. What if all those tentacles were actually Steve's appendages? Then he's doing a really bad job of guarding the Holy Mountain if he's just like not using all those. Because they do a lot of melee damage. Dude, I love Wii music. Every Wii song is like just such a banger. I'm dead as fuck. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever beat this last area. I'm pretty sure this is where I rage quit last time too. I've won this one time previous, but it's brutal. Okay. This time for sure. The frickin' Wii music just brings me joy, but in this situation it also brings me pain. That was insanely brutal. Okay. They just start us off with speed sometimes. It's really weird. I like how I'm ahead of the bike. Like, it doesn't make any sense, and that's okay. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. There's no way I'm making it. Yeah. Maybe the wheels need to... Like, if they made the wheels round... I'd like to see how different this mod plays. If we could have some round wheels, please. Is that so much to ask? Oh. Bruh. Just get some perks like faster movement and teleportitis. Yeah, and people were saying saving grace earlier as well. You forget, every pixel is simulated. I kind of wish it weren't at this point. I think we should simulate a couple less pixels. Channel your inner evil Knievel. Is that how it's spelt? It's not evil like E-V-I-L? Oh. Ow, I'm dead. Calumet, is that a new name color that you've got? I know you've had the 2022 badge for a little while, but I feel like you're styling on everyone. The content of your brain gets purged whenever you hear Wii music. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? But yeah, Caloresis, you actually make mods. If you ever do make a visual novel mod, I would be honored to play it. It sounds really funny. Also, do you have plans on making any more like parkour challenge maps? Because we were talking about that earlier. I don't know if you heard. I was just thinking about like Wandering Way, how freaking fun that mod is. I'm dead. Oh God, guys! I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Not like this. It's already too late. Visual novel mod. Try and get Zytio to play it too. I'm sure you wouldn't have to try. Okay, this one for sure. Is this gonna make it? No, my wheel, my everything. You're planning to make an in-game map editor, but got sidetracked with other stuff. I got you. I mean, yeah, in-game map editor is like my long-term dream. Super Noita Maker is like the greatest invention that hasn't happened yet, because it's just extremely infinity content. I'm very excited for the future of Noita modding. I think that we live in a very bright future, to be honest. And I hope the devs continue to like add more support for modding as well. That's just... How you doing, Noita dude? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Come on, we gotta... Oh no. Just wiggle, wiggle, fly. I'm dead. Floor? What floor? Yeah, floors aren't real. Getting it to work with the Zytio's 50 other mods would be the real challenge. Why did I go so slow that time? A level editor for Noita, like the one Broforce has, would be insane. I didn't know that Broforce had a level editor. Dude, I love rolling Terminator and just speedrunning that game. Just flying the whole way. I haven't played Broforce in ages. I guess we're a unicycle now. But don't expect it. Hey, let's see. I've seen Petrie's message. Petrie's message. Tree's message. I'm gonna assume that was meant to be Petrie. What, more modding UI? He said he'll probably fix UI, like 5 wanding by summer. Dude, it's kind of sad that some of that's getting fixed without any consultation. Like, I think 5 wanding is a lot more balanced than infinite wanding. And if they get rid of 5 wanding and leave infinite wanding, I think that would suck a lot. Are you planning to get into some arcane art? Arcane art. Yeah, so Scholar of the Arcane Arts. I've been playing it in my off time, and I've been doing little guides on YouTube. They're not doing like super great, but I have been having a good time with the game. The problem right now for me is that there's like a couple pretty serious problems with the game where it's just like not super balanced. And there's also like some bugs, and I think that once some of those get worked out, and some of the new content, like there's a ton of new content. It's just that I can't really access it because the game is so hard. You have to play like on another level to even access any of it, and that doesn't mean it can't be done. But like I don't have the time to commit to get good enough at it right now, unfortunately. Not sure if he meant 5 wanding or the alt-tab thing. I think spell cramming and, like, wand... like, being able to carry an infinite amount of wands, or I guess it's like 14 wands, that should probably be patched. And we can always down patch to go back and, like, play with it. But, yeah, it's a whole thing. What I've inferred from Duncan Latali is it's crashing stuff, like the spell cramming. I got you. Yeah. I've been meaning to do a video on that for a while. I've got like a bunch of rough takes that I've done, but I always just like don't bother posting it because I'm like, I feel like I don't know everything there is to know about this. And That's the thing that tends to stop me from posting guides. I wonder if I should just, like, post what I know and just say that's good enough. I don't know. It's hard to make a decision on that sort of thing. There's always something more to know about a subject, especially when it's as deep as Noita. But, I guess it's nice to have a starting point, right? Dude, we're getting destroyed. This area is hell. Oh my goodness. It's not happening. I am just trapped here forever. Just post it. What would Woat do? I need more speed? Well, I could get more speed if my tires weren't made of squares. You ever consider that? I gotta, like, get my frickin' computer hit by some sort of solar flare so that way the wheels can start being round. I don't think that's how that works. I think there's a meme that I saw recently about, like, a solar flare hitting, like, a single cartridge of Super Mario 64 that caused some sort of, like, weird tech. Does anybody know what about that whole subject? Because I feel like I knew about that a long time ago, but it's just kind of slipped my mind at some point. You saw that the other day, too. Yeah, well, like, that meme is, like, based on a truth, which I think all memes should be. I mean, maybe not, but, like, you know, I think it's, like, really funny that is, like, a thing, kind of. Like, I'm sure it didn't hit just that. Smirk says, yeah, a cosmic ray flipped a bit in the cartridge and warped him upwards. I love that. I freaking love that. Excite Bike X Noita? Yeah, exactly. Dude, imagine having a cosmic ray affect your speedrun. There's a speedrunner who jumped like 15 floors or something. You saw a YouTube video on it. How do we replicate it? Do you think so? Did he get DQ'd for that? Like, obviously it was out of his control, but I feel like that is like outside of game tampering. No. Act of God. I love it, dude. It's actually so badass. I love the idea the sun's just like, hey, I got you. Here's the best run of your life that you will never ever beat. I did it! Pog! I've mastered the Noita Jank bike. Woo! Finally. You stopped the run after it happened? Oh, that's a shame. Jesus, take the controller. Yeah, that is great, Rationalize. No, I love that sort of thing. All right. Why does it say it's a 6:33? Maybe it doesn't count the actual time played, because that was not a 6:33. That's really weird. Acid Stone is a tiny mod. It takes you 5 to 10 minutes to experience the full thing if you're interested. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let me go install it really quick. Acid. Acid immunity, acid overgrowth, acid creepy acid. Better spell luck, dream luck. What is this? Gives player the luck of their dreams. Wink, wink. Allows the player to change the probabilities of spells appearing. Also allows most unlocked spells in the game to appear. Huh. Seems OP. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess you can't see the mods on screen. Let me do one of these. Noita victory fireworks are pretty scary. They are. The only logical conclusion. I don't think they took apart the console or anything. Oh. Wait, where is it, Woat? I typed in acid, but I don't see it here. Stone. Giga Chad. There's play as Giga Chad and Giga Chad training. Wote. Acid Stone. It's all one word. I see. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Let's see what this is all about. Acid Stone. I'm assuming that it kills me instantly. What is this? Oh. Ah! Enjoy the best item in the game. Alright. What'd it do? Vote says hi. Okay. I don't know what to do yet. Seems pretty strong. Huh. So it just deals a lot of damage? Ow. Oh my god. That's an acid stone, alright. Does it just dig down for it? Where'd it go? Ow! It's very painful. It's pretty good, though. So is the idea it's just good? It's like a firestone, but acid. Well, it like generates a lot of acid as well, which makes it pretty good. It seems pretty strong for that specifically. Also, the music's like insanely loud. Hang on. There we go. You have 15 stainless? Oh my god. Why do I have 15 stainless? That seems pretty OP. That seems very OP. Is there a mod setting to not have 15 stainless? No. I've taken 1 damage. Oh, I'm taking like little bits of damage. Interesting. Seeming you play, I am thinking about toggling them when you don't hold the stone. Yeah, that seems like an idea. It's supposed to eat the entire world, obviously, I guess. Gas fire will set me on fire a lot. Did not pick that. Got some pretty strong stuff to work with so far. I guess I can do this. Actually, I guess I could do this. I want to see if I can kill Steven with this thing. He did not care. He did not care at all. Okay. Interesting. So it like changes some. Oh yeah, that's how you die instantly. That makes sense. Try playing with stone only. Okay. We will do an acid stone only playthrough. No wands. Well, should I be allowed to use other flasks? And I'm gonna say no tablet. That sounds fair. Okay. Do acid stone only. Okay. It shouldn't be that bad. I think it should be relatively easy, all things considered. Ah. So the most important part is to not have any stains on you. And I know what you're thinking. Fire's a stain. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. It's not a stain. It's like its own weird thing. Fire is really funny. You can actually block fire damage by doing all sorts of like weird, very specific things. Like standing behind a thing. If you stand behind like a 2D box object, you won't take any fire damage. Even if you're on fire. It's very peculiar. It's a nice wand. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed it. Okay. Wow, look at all this. If the fire can't see you, it can't hurt you. That's the rule. That is the rule right there. How you doing, Phoenix? Hello, hello. This one. Sea of acid. That wasn't sea of acid. It was sea of flammable gas, which is just bad. Got me. Ow, my life. Do not get bleeded. Don't get bleeded or blooded. It's not good. The way acid stone works is very strange. Okay. This is the end. Oh my god. Okay. We just want to hold the stone forever, I think. That's probably the strat. Oh, Nelly. Stainless armor, pretty good. This is it. Oh, yep. I knew it. I knew it's gonna kill me. I should have held out the water flask. Yeah, so I guess if we're going pure... if we're going pure acid stone, that does make things a little trickier. I like the sound. It's a good sound. This looks like a wishbone. I don't know what it is. Ooh. Heart. HP is very high value in this game. That's for sure. So I think that now that I know the secrets of this stone, I can start to abuse it. I am the acid lad. Okay, there we go. That's good. I don't really need money too bad. But yeah, basically I was playing very, like, too safely, I think. Which is where I was going wrong. So we're going to try and play less safely. I wonder if I can shift, like, something else to acid. Or acid to something else. That'd be kind of interesting. Okay. Not too shabby. Got a little bit of gold to work with. Definitely take a permanent shield. Healthium stone. I mean, I feel like a traditional water stone would make a better healthium stone than this would. But having, like, a bunch of crazy whatchamathingas to work with would be pretty strong. So basically, if you see a liquid, you're in danger. That's the trick with this thing. Do not get any liquid other than acid on you, or you're gonna regret it. I like to gather as much of that as I can. Oh, chat. So, like I was saying earlier today, I've been clearing out my my computer because I have like a 4 terabyte hard drive that was completely full. One of the things, wow, I don't need those for anything, but they're cool. One of the things that I have that is taking up like at least 100 gigabytes of space is about 100 hours of footage of me playing Hood Outlaws, because I thought that game was going to be really big, and I'm like, oh man, this game's really fun. I like it a lot. Let's play a whole bunch of it and then have like cool footage to make. Did you delete your save file again? I have not deleted, well, I mean, not recently, but not since before the 100 wins. So it's been a while. But anyway, as I was saying, I don't know what I should do with all of this footage of a game that is now dead. So Hood Outlaws was like a... Oh my god. What the hell happened to this game? It didn't get an update for 4 months when it came out. That's what happened. So, like, it was a really good game that was super promising, and then they just didn't update it. Because, I don't know, dumb, I'm assuming. Probably the answer is dumb. But yeah, it was very, very sad. And, obviously not very good for any of my footage. But now I've got like a footage of a multiplayer game that doesn't exist anymore. And like, I feel like a rare art collector because it's just like, yeah, Ted Skelly was big into that game. He was like the only other person in the Noita community who ever talked to me about it. It's kind of funny and sad. But single-handedly revived the game. Yeah, but like, that's the thing. Is that footage valuable? Like, should I just start posting stuff of it and hope that people come play it? Most competitive multiplayer games die out pretty quickly. Yeah. But like, I just hate that it's all, like, the only games that exist are first-person shooters, it feels like, when it comes to, like, long-lived games like that, unless it's, like, Super Smash Bros. Melee, which I love. It's literally, like, game number 3 on my list of games I love. It's like Dark Souls, Noita, then Melee. Rocket League. Rocket League is good forever. There's a couple evergreen games that are competitive. But, like, Calorisis is right. There's a lot of more generic games that tend to, like, stick around longer for whatever reason. If life was a dating sim and Ted Skelly was an option, that footage would be valuable. Just, like, give Ted Skelly all of my, my footage. I think this is what Woe would want me to do. Okay. Doing pretty good so far, I think. Oh. How you doing, Drive? Welcome on in. Okay. Doing good of not aggravating my stainless stuff. As long as we have stainless, we're good. We are the true acidmen. Why aren't the gods pissed anymore? I don't think they were angry at all. Obviously, haven't played gacha games and Korean MMORPGs enough to know that dead games are a thing. No, I've played a million dead games before, but like, I've never had hundreds of gigabytes of footage of a dead game before. That's the part where I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. Because, I don't know, like, in my brain, it's cool that I'm in danger. Okay. So what happened there is contact damage killed me. Like, right there at the end. Aren't you recording Noita? Wow. Yeah, but Noita's not a dead game. Otherwise, why would there be all of you here, huh? You are blessed with 15 stainless armors. We have updates now. That's also true. Just soon dead game confirmed. We'll see about that. Single player, yeah, single player games can't really die. Their communities can die, but they're like, it's not like necessarily dead. Like Rain World had kind of I wouldn't call it dead, but it was definitely dormant. It was a dormant community for a significant margin of time. And it's kind of come back with the release of the update, which I'm really happy about, because it's always been a game that I've been wanting to play. Stream. Okay, there we go. Single-player games are never alive in the first place. That's how. I guess that's also kind of another way. What is dead can never die? It's one of those. What's today's challenge? We've just been playing like. We were doing some speed runs earlier, Drive, and then we were doing some of the random goofy alternative mods where it's just like, here's, I don't know, like Keith's weirdo stuff, like the really cool stuff. And now we're playing Wote's Acid Stone, which is pretty interesting. It's been pretty fun so far. I like just wandering through the game, causing acid. Seems like a good use of time to me. So it's really just all about, like, avoiding liquids, for the most part. What's the description of the stone? Vote says hi. That's the description of the stone. I don't care about these guys hitting me very much. I care primarily about water affecting me. I'm going... it hurts. Get me out of here. Acid stone, please! Oof! Alright, well, this is the end. I can't melt that. The stage is impossible, dude. Saving grace would be really, really cool, please. Okay. I don't like how much that... Oh, I'm on fire? I'm not on fire? Oh. Yeah. You gotta be right there. Holy moly. I don't know what percentage of that 1 HP I had left, but it was just enough. Why is water bad for you? Any stain that is, well, any stain is bad for me. All stains will deactivate stainless, which will mean that the acid will kill the fuck out of me. That's the whole deal with this mod. Is that I'm trying to not get stained so that way I can spawn acid everywhere and be a goober. Once again, fire is not a stain. Acid stone has accelerated stain removal, by the way. I kind of felt that, yeah. That checks out. And I have lucky mutation. Built-in similar to water stone. Really? Interesting. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, that hurts a lot. That hurts an awful large amount. I can go up easier than I can go down. Oh no. We're still alive somehow. I have poison, 12 seconds of poison activated because I drank something. Oh, I'm dead. Is it over? Am I going to die to my poison? No, I'm going to die to... Never mind. Decimal point of health, baby. Oh my god. Not even close. Not even close. Alright. We'll definitely take that. It's pretty good. Frick. I've angered the gods. Making it to the vault in this time is pretty good. We gotta do a little acid cleanse. If we've got the acid stone, we gotta jump into acid. It's like half of the fun. Okay, I'm gonna be much harder to kill now that I've got saving grace and the defensive perks that I have. Should be in pretty good shape. How am I gonna kill the last boss? I have my ways. I think we'll be okay. Hello. That helps a lot if I can get the never skip leg day. There we go. Acid stone. Yeah, acid stone might work. We'll see. Stop drinking acid. No, I'm blinded. Can't see shit. I'm afraid. Okay. We have 7 seconds of blindness. Is acid stone vanilla? No. Did you see me kill the ghost with the acid stone? Look at that. That's funny. Hang on, I gotta kill another ghost with the acid stone. There you go. That's one of the ways of killing that enemy. One of the few ways of killing him. You can also use earthquake to do it. Pretty neato. I don't know, does area damage work as well? There's probably like a couple other methods as well. Just drinking poison. Because why not at this point? A highly satisfying woad. Frick those ghosts, indeed. Okay, explosion immunity is pretty great. See how this goes. Oh. Come on. Nope. My life. Oh. I got too greedy. All right. Well, that was very dumb. I could have just like kicked him to death, but I wanted to try and use the acid. It did not work out. But yeah, that's the acid mod. Pretty fun. All right. Give me a moment here, chat. I'm gonna do another quick BRB. I'm out of water. Hope everybody's been enjoying the variety on Noita today. This has been a lot of fun. All right, let's do one of these and some music for you all. It keeps rolling Divinity Original Sin. Not that I have a problem with that. Divinity Original Sin is pretty good. GG, whoa. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. Alrighty. I think it's time for a little bit of Rain World. Or I guess we could also do Hellcard. Or Risk of Rain 2. Or Peglin. There's a lot of games that I want to play right now. I'm going to let chat decide. Rain World. Risk of Rain 2. Peglin or Hellcard. So all these games are games that I really want to play. Just pick one, chat. I'll have a 2-minute poll on that. Play all three at the same time. What's the goal of Rain World? It varies from creature to creature, but generally you have like an objective to get to somewhere in the world, and it's either like a big fetch quest, or you're like trying to get yourself killed or reunite with your family. Like there's a whole bunch of different ways of completing the game. Smirk. Zactec says, "Hey guys, can someone tell me where to find the ghost boss to get the Sun Seed in Parallel World? I don't know where the Forgotten Cavern should be." Go down the right-hand side of the ocean, Satek, until you get to the first floor, and then shoot a black hole down and right, and you'll probably if you overshoot right, you'll end up with him just on your left if you go down and left. If you overshoot down, then you'll end up in the lava, and then you just like go straight up. I would recommend overshooting right for obvious reasons, but it should be pretty easy to find. I've seen a bunch of it, but never knew what was going on. Yeah, it's like your micro goal is surviving. Your macro goal is you know, exploration and secret unlocking, and a lot of just interacting with the world, Smirk. It's definitely one of those games where a lot of people are like, I don't understand what this game is. Also, if anyone's looking for a modded Minecraft server to play, I have a 24/7, all the mods, 8 server running. Nice, Smirk. That's awesome. It's really cool. Yeah, good luck, Satek. Just do the Black Hole Mayhem to the right of the lake. Yeah, that's big strats. Make sure you vote in the poll there, chat. It looks like Rain World is winning with 4 votes. Very good. We will do some Rain World then. You've never played Minecraft. Really? That's kind of crazy. That's like one of those games where I feel like everybody's played Minecraft. But clearly that's not true. Every time I get like messages ahead of time, I'm like, oh man, I gotta click on all of them, so that way I know that I've clicked on everything. Okay, I think I've clicked on everything. Good. You're old and there's too many games. That's true. Rain World is fun. Or wait, Peglin is fun, but Rain World is so cozy. Yeah. Dude, I gotta start doing some like 1-hour Noita sessions and then just like play other games. I've been saying this forever, but it's one of those things. It's hard to actually do it, you know? All right, it's Rain World in time. Rain World. Playing Vaporeon, because it is the water cat. It looks vaguely like Vaporeon. Okay. I used to use Vaporeon in competitive all the time. They're like really, really strong on like a rain team. Just really annoying to deal with and super tanky. Minecraft requires a lot of self-motivation and creativity. I find as I get older, I get stuck on what to do. That's interesting. I definitely, I feel like I've always kind of struggled with Minecraft, but that's because I've got like I don't think I've got ADHD or any of that, but like, I definitely struggle pretty hard to focus effectively a lot of the time. There we go. Yeah, always Calyresis. There's always gonna be one. Okay, grab some of this. Do you realize how impressive that is? I feel like Minecraft is one of those games where they should like literally just give out a copy to everybody. That should be like step 1 of being human. It's like, here's a copy of Minecraft. Doesn't mean you have to play it, but you just have to own it. Modded Minecraft is even worse. I've got like 40 things to do on your to-do list at all times. I was thinking about doing like a combat-focused Minecraft server just the other day, actually. I've got a buddy who's he was like making a Minecraft RPG where there was like a rogue and a fighter and a mage and like just like a bunch of different classes, and it was really, really fun, but he never did anything with it. So I'm like, maybe I could just yoink it from him, like just request it, and like he'd probably just give it to me to use. And that would be really fun. Because then we could have like weird little Minecraft PvP tournaments with like crazy abilities and see how we can break it. Because that's always like my thing is just like, hey, how do we make things broken? It's always a lot of fun. Okay. I don't really know where I'm going. But I'm pretty sure that we're progressing. Where? You'd love this mod pack then. Does it have like input combos and stuff? It's all about being OP. That can be pretty fun. Yeah, one of the really interesting things about the thing that my buddy made is that you would hit like left, right, up, down, and then you'd have like special moves. It was kind of like a fighting game version of Minecraft. It was pretty legit. Okay. I remember this place being terrible. The rod cystic conduit. Perfect. There we go. Let's not forget about the unhinged lunatics that play RL Craft. I don't even understand what RL Craft is, necessarily. Don't do it. It's too late. It's already happened. Okay. Let's try again. It's a pretty cool mod called Ars Novo, which has spell crafting. That does sound interesting. I feel like that sort of thing is very difficult to balance. Listen, Drive. Vaporeon is not just a weird copy pasta. They're also a competitively viable Pokemon, okay? Okay, let's just see if we can get up here. I would like some of this food. Dude, the height that this cat can jump is just absurd. It's very good. Okay. I don't like the electrical sounds. It's very spooky. Frick. I actually managed to make that jump. That's insane. WTF is that red thingy? I don't know. Actually, no idea what it is. I know what, like, most things are in this game, but I don't know what those are. Ow, my bones. My freaking bones! Oh my god, that was an insane hop. This game has the craziest physics. Okay. Should be a good spot to get up from. Oh, Nelly. A little bit too much sauce on that one. Speaking of sauce, it made me immediately think about spaghetti, which also made me think about cheese. Michaela and I have decided we're gonna try and go, like, an indeterminate amount of time without cheese, because we definitely eat way too much dairy. So that's a thing that I'm gonna be trying. I don't know how well or long that's gonna last. Because cheese is like, if I had to like chew, I'm dead. Let go of me, let go of me. Okay, I'm dead. But yeah, you know, we'll see how long I can go without cheese. It's almost 3 a.m. and now I'm hungry. Thanks, I'm sorry. It's okay. Hunger is just it's just in your own brain. You don't actually need to eat. A life without cheese is a sad life. Listen, I'm not saying that I'm never gonna eat cheese again. I'm just saying that, like, it wouldn't hurt me to go a little while without cheese. And, like, then I can properly appreciate cheese again. Because I've been thinking about it, and I just kind of put cheese on everything. Like, every single one of my sandwiches, my burgers, spaghetti. Like, why would I need, like, cheddar cheese on spaghetti? I don't need cheddar cheese on spaghetti to enjoy my spaghetti. I don't need cheese on my eggs to enjoy my eggs. I can still enjoy all those things without cheese. That's what I'm trying to do. And then eventually, when I start eating cheese again, guess what? I'm gonna enjoy the cheese even more. Also, cheese is expensive, so you know it's good to save some money. Goldern says now they revamped the armor system to make lower tier armor more useful, adding slots while having less armor. Oh, is that regarding? Oh, some crazy Minecraft stuff. I got you. Okay, that was a good jump. The Ars Novo mod. Gotcha. Alright. We're just gonna spin. Spin! How are you flying? Is this place 0G? Yes. This place has modified and artificial gravity that turns off and on. And that's just a feature. It's a feature of this place. A very strange feature. Okay. I'd like to sneak up here. Damn. I thought I timed that right. Nobody's gonna comment on the fact that I put spaghetti on cheddar. Listen. Or cheddar on spaghetti, not the other way around. I also put Parmesan, but normally I put like a little slice of cheese on my garlic toast instead. But Michaela always puts the cheddar on her spaghetti, and I'm like, all right, I'll try it. And then I'm like, oh god, it's tasty. Not like this. Just resulted in me eating even more cheese. I want to point out that I don't put cheese on both. Not like this. I'm gonna die again. Not like this! Ah! I don't eat hot dog soup. I have never once eaten hot dog soup. Michaela ate hot dog soup once when she was sick. She was not in her right mind. The sounds of gravity are like a JoJo effect. That's great. Can't be that far from Parmesan. Yeah, exactly. It's just more cheese. That's the point. It's like, would you like some cheese to go with your cheese? Soup isn't a meal. I want the food. I need it. I need the food. Neurons is what's for dinner. Chetargeti. Soup isn't food. Yeah, I feel like I'm slowly cultivating people who don't like soup. Soup is the best food. I feel like soup is like a trying times meal. Okay. But maybe that's just because I've eaten. I went over this. I've just never had a soup that was like particularly good. And next time I like go out to eat, which could be like months from now, I plan on ordering a soup from a restaurant. So hopefully we go to like a restaurant that has like some good soup at some point. I don't know when that'll ever happen. Probably like a year from now. I probably go to a nice restaurant like once every 3 or 4 years, but I haven't gone to a nice restaurant in definitely quite a while. So, you know, it could happen. There's a possibility. What's your soup go? Does your soup go up a tier when you're sick? It used to. It depends on how sick I am. I haven't been like ultra sick in years. Ever since I became a streamer, I stopped getting sick because I stopped having to be near people. That's the secret to not getting sick, is just don't be near anybody. Everybody at the store is just like unhygienic. You can't tell me otherwise. Exactly, Drive. It's like those ingredients could have been better served in like a Like a stir fry or something. Think about how insane a stir fry would have gone with those exacts. I'm dead as fuck. How am I gonna outmaneuver this guy? The answer is I'm not. I'm dead. I'm not dead. You're dead. Get me out of here. That was way more of a jump than I wanted. Alright. We're living. I don't know where I am. All I know is this place sucks. There's zappy boys over there, which makes me feel like that's the correct direction. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Good little jump. Ooh. I think I've been over here. This place is bad. Bad news bears. Okay, I want one of these. I'm dead! Bruh! I hate it! Is that why you and Michaela, however you spell it, sleep in separate beds so you don't get sick? No. We have one bed. What are you talking about, Smirk? There we go. It always makes me think, why did that person... Oh, I already read that one, my bad. Pumpkin soup with green on top and fried bacon. But wouldn't that have been really good? Like... Pumpkin soup? I've never heard of pumpkin soup. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of a pumpkin soup before. Pumpkin is like a banger flavor, though. I was thinking about trying to make like a pumpkin smoothie at some point. I think that would be interesting. Delicious fall food. I mean, you can just get canned pumpkin, and that's also good. Having fun with the reveal it? Mostly. I find these areas where they're like really, really outside of the normal parkour loop tend to be pretty rough on me. But I am still having fun. The zero G just sucks. Not like this! Oh my god. I'm alive. Is this another portal? Has there been a second portal here this whole time that I didn't know about? I'm kind of pissed that I found this. Because now I have 3. Which is like the exact not number you want. I feel like 2 is the number of pearls you generally want. That way you've got 1 free hand. But now I don't even have that. That means this time has to be the run. I don't know where I'm going in this place. I just know that I have to go. How's your girlfriend's name actually spelled? Some people in chat know, but funny enough, she actually doesn't want people knowing how her name is spelled, since it's kind of a unique spelling. She's like worried about doxing and stuff. That was an insane boost. That was great. Yeah, so for those of you who know, good job. But also, feel free to just spell it wrong. Whatever spelling you want is good enough. Yeah, I don't really think she has much to worry about, but she's a part of a community where like doxing has been a problem already several times, and it's just like, oh geez. Oh geez Louise. I can understand your apprehension toward it, I suppose, at this point. It really shouldn't be a thing she has to worry about, but I guess it's better to be safe. Exactly, not J. Collins. There you go. Some jank spelling. It's perfect. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. This place looks bad. The sounds here are really nice on my ears. I like those. Yeah. Some people just call her M or Mugnik. That also works. It's over for me. Don't do it! I have a family! It's okay, the pearls made it. That was extremely lame. There was an attempt. Okay. Let's try again. Save the pearls. It's a good thing the pearls can't get eaten. That would be a disaster. Now I've got to pick up this pearl in this room every time it shows up. Where is it? I think it's up a layer. Lobotomized chat. It's okay. Chat was already like that. Oh, hey, there's another food. There's something really satisfying about throwing spears in this game. Okay. Where was that other pearl? I thought it was on that ledge there. It was on one of these ledges. Where did I find that extra pearl? I'm thoroughly confused. It's gone now. Did I, like, vomit up that pearl? I don't know. Boop! That was scary. I thought I was gonna die for a second. The electricity in these areas is pretty spooky. What is the title? Well, this is the Vaporeon cat. Because it's the water cat. Weeto. I just have it recolored to be pink. Because I like the colors. Ow! I wonder where that other thing went. I gotta try and get more cool boosts. I'm dead! No, you're not. Where? Okay. I gotta go up. Yeah, I've done Artificer and Gorm. And I've played a little bit of Sophantheal. Or not Sophantheal, I guess it's Inv. I think that's the actual name that people call it by. What's up here? Death? Yeah, the answer is death. Alright. Yeah, Why does it not surprise me at all that it came from you, Weeto? Listen. Before that copy pasta, Vaporeon was one of my go-to frickin' walls in like OU and then later UU when it got brought down. It's an insanely useful Pokemon. Just Giga Tank. And great in rain. It's a great for a rain team. And when Eternal Weathers were a thing, guess what everybody was playing? I'm gonna fucking die. Read it, you will understand. Are you saying that I haven't seen this meme? Is that what you're suggesting? It's like the most common meme on planet Earth. It's a highly common meme. Ah, why'd I get Giga yeeted in that direction? I don't know. Have I gone this way yet? This room is somehow significantly cozier than all the others I've been in so far. I'm dead! I'm not dead. I thought I was dead, but I'm not. I don't know how I'm supposed to do... I guess like that. What is the purpose of going down there? This is a different spot for me. I have not been here. Oh, we're in water. That's spooky. Am I still in water? No, I'm in air now. Linear systems rail. Where the fuck am I? I'm so afraid. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. Okay. Where are we now? Oh! Okay, we're fine. What about down? Have I seen 5P? I have not met 5P yet on this run. I decided to go this route to go meet up with 5 Pebbles. And yeah, it's been pretty cool so far. Just got an insane back crack off. That was just crazy. Look, there's 3 different things here that I can find. The meme has evolved in a way no one has asked for. Okay. Let's just go this way. What's the most competitively viable Pokemon? Why don't you talk about that instead? That sounds like a healthier topic. Okay. Can I go? Can I go this way? I feel like there's a million different pathways through here. What is that big circle? I'm dead. I'm not dead. It's a very large circle. There's multiple large circles. I feel like there's so many potential secrets around here. I'm alive. Thought it was like a little bit risky going for that, but it turned out okay. Frick. Frick. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go up like this. That works. What Pokemon would help you win a lawsuit? You could pick any psychic type, I think, to win a lawsuit. Yeet. I think I know where I am now. Where? Charizard, just eat them. I mean, that's another way of going about it, I guess. Did not consider the brute force method. I'm dead. It's over. Take my pearl and run! Ah! I'm always dead. I'm just permanently dead in this. Okay. Let's try again. I'm gonna try and go a different route, because I know for certain that was the right way. And I don't necessarily want to go the correct way. Because everybody knows in video games that the wrong way is the right way, and the right way is the wrong way. So ideally, we want to go the wrong way. Are the days much shorter in general for this character? For now. I think there's a way to make it not that way. And I think 5 Pebbles has something to do with that. Okay, so we're kind of backtracking. Danger. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. For a second I thought I was gonna get launched. This character has such spectacular movement. It's a shame it's wasted in this dang 0G environment. Okay. I'm glad that there's not 0G spiders. The DLLs are not nearly as scary as the spiders are in this game, in my personal opinion. The designs of creatures in this game are really just like to make you uncomfortable, I think. It's a very interesting way of doing things. We're back in the rod cystic conduit. I wonder if I should go meet 5P first and he'll tell me what to do. I feel like that might be a thing. Okay, what's down here? Can I not swim down here? Oh, it's like super tight pipes. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep going down, I guess. I'm glad that I've got, like, some light to work with here. Alright. We're out of there, at least. Oh, this looks bad. We're able to move pretty well through there. Is there, like, just a million different ways through here? I feel like I'm supposed to be going up left, and I am going backwards now. That's what it feels like. I'm backtracking. I'm dead. It's over. Don't do this! You can eat anything! No! God damn it. Is he the only one to breathe underwater? He can't breathe underwater. He can hold his breath for, like, I don't know, but a very long time. An absurdly long time. I did get numbed. I think we're going to go the correct way. And then we will hope that we are given the information that we need from 5 pebbles to further navigate this place, have like an objective, and then we'll go from there. I think that makes the most sense at this point. We're kind of making our way. That's such a sick backflip. This cat gets so much height. Look at that. It's not easy. I mean, it is if you're good, but I'm not. So it's not easy for me, okay? I didn't even realize I bonked up against the ceiling there. Look at this amazing background. There's just like a hole with darkness, and like there's like one little blinking piece of rot back there. It looks so freaking cool. And scary. Okay, that was almost death. But it wasn't this time. Which is a big win. Every time I almost die and then don't, that's a win. Where am I? I'm stuck in like a weird little corner. Frick. Come on. Come on, get in there. I'm confused. How do I get up there? It looks like it's just a straight shot. I'm just gonna wait then. This is one of the things that I think Rain World could do better, is like visual clarity. And I get that, you know, it's meant to be art, and fuck your visual clarity, but like, bruh, you know? Just a little bit of a bruh thing. It's not the most serious thing in the world, but it's definitely of note. Okay. I don't think there's any way of me getting up there. I'm just gonna have to get like a sick jump. And the gravity starts to turn off. Do you feel like sometimes it sacrifices visual clarity to look pretty? Yes, I agree. I agree entirely. And is it worth it? Kinda. I'm gonna say it's kinda worth it. But at the end of the day, it's... Ah, I'm bad. I keep falling. It's not what I want. At the end of the day, it's such a unique game that it can get away with like a couple weird quirks like that, I think. There isn't really much competition when it comes to Rain World. Let's grab one of these. Whoops. Good. We're kind of making our way. This room scares the frick out of me. Oh my god, I know where I am now. Dude. How am I supposed to make this happen? Ah, I'm over. It's dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Did I keep my portal? I did keep my portal. Thank goodness. Hey, what's up? Hello. You're just chewing? Okay.
Remember that song?
No, I didn't know there was a song about chewing.
It's from the newer Charlie and the Chocolate.
Oh, which one is the newer one?
The one with Johnny Depp.
Oh, yeah. You're counting that as new?
Well, it's newer than the old one.
That's true. Everybody's gonna spell your name wrong, by the way, now.
That's okay.
To
That's
protect
okay.
your identity.
Thank you. I appreciate it when people say. Also, you know.
You know.
You know.
Unless you don't.
Also. Hello, Dribble.
Yeah,
I'm
everybody.
just gonna assume Drive's just still trying to miss
Ah!
one.
Ah! No! It was a trap! Help! Oh my god! I wasn't ready. I was not ready at all. I was just snacking and all of a sudden I got munched. That was horrifying.
Hello, Retingler.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some of my food here because I'm scared.
Dribble. Oh, I was coming to ask you.
Were you? You had me fooled. Are you gonna, like, ask? Just, like, waiting for you to say something and you're just standing there.
Reading.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Mool. Oh, okay. So we can either have like hamburgers, rice,
Uh-huh.
and
I'm dead. I'm being eaten alive, Michaela. Uh-huh.
Or we could have
I'll go with the chicken strips, I guess. That's fine.
okay.
How you doing, Silica? Welcome on in. How is your rain worlding been going? I haven't had a chance to catch up in a little while. How's rain worlding? It's going good. I managed to complete my my Gorm, the Gorman Freeman, and that was really good. And I finished Artificer like a while ago at this point. And I messed around with the Night Cat or the Inv. I don't know if you ended up playing around with that at all. Challenge 70 has been kicking your butt. I've been like doing a little YouTube series of the challenges. I've only gotten like up to 3, but like I crushed it. It's funny because I've been like playing back through them in my own time, and I've been doing way worse than I did on camera, which is just super funny. I don't know why that happens. I'm gonna get eaten. Never mind, we're good. But yeah, I've heard Challenge 70 is notorious. Let's see here. Also, Mool, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I hope I caught you in time. There we go. Artificer was way too challenging for your liking. Artificer was like right up my alley, to be honest. I had more trouble with Gourmand than I did with Artificer. But I am very much like a murder-centric playstyle. If you give me the ability to like schmoove and do crazy bullshit in exchange, the world's harder. That's like a buff to me, I would say. Or soft camp, that's a skill, right? But yeah, I think that Artificer is like really strong. But the world is also really hard. So it's like you have to really abuse the hell. No, okay. You have to really abuse the hell out of the extra movement power there, Rosillo. And also learning to like stun enemies like was so game changing for me. The fact that Artificer can just like beat people without any weapons is not entirely unique to that cat at this point. Like, Gourmand can also kind of get away with that. But I feel like if you're in a 1v1 against Artificer, there's no way Artificer doesn't win. Unless it's like a red enemy or something. Like, it has to be like a King Vulture or something. Alright, have a good one there, Mool. I'm glad I managed to catch you in time. Gourmand was the toughest for you too, Silica? Yeah. It's just like a really long playthrough. Did you do the what's the word? Did you do the food quest? I'm scared. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna try and go up here. Do I have You know, I know that there's like a save point right down here. Even so, the amount of scabs and how big the area you have to go. I don't. Yeah, no, it's definitely very brutal. You have to play it like it's an arena mode, murder everything, run for your life sort of thing. You don't really have to kill everyone, but it definitely helps. It certainly helps. Okay, this time I'm hoping that I don't get murdered by grabbing the wrong one of those. I don't know how I got grabbed last time, but I don't want it to happen again. I see how I got grabbed last time. There's a little blue one mixed in with those. You found out about it really late? Yeah, I found out about it in like the mid-game, and I started choosing to do some of the harder ones, like Red Centipede. I chose a really terrible spot to do Red Centipede. It was hell. Okay. Looks like we might be able to jump back up here. This cat has so much mobility. It's absurd. But yeah, when I first started playing Artificer, I'm like, wow, this is like as hard as Hunter. Except no time limit, I hope. Oh, thank goodness. This feels like a very nice spot to be in terms of progress. So many times a random scab just flies by and snipes me. Just inhumanly instant reflex to stab. Yeah. I definitely, I don't know. It made me feel like I was like a John Wick. But like occasionally there would be rivalries that get built between like the better scavs where it's like, oh, this guy's got abnormally good reaction speed. That sort of thing is really cool. Oh! That's just how I die. You think the food quest was your first red centipede kill? It might have been mine too. I killed multiple red centipedes on that playthrough just because one kept getting in my way after I was ready to leave. And I'm like, well, I've got the pesticides and the spears. The spears do so much damage on Gorm. It's great. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Okay, this was a cliff. What's this region about? I don't really know. Visual clarity. What's that? How did you not see that death gradient? It was so clear. Kind of true, but like, still. I'm fairly certain you're joking, but like, yeah, death gradients are just hard to see. I'm dead. It's over. Let go of me. No! I'm getting slurped. I got freaking slurped again. How do you kill red centipedes? I personally like to camp a tunnel, jump in, like throw a spear several times, and then jump out. And just like keep abusing the hell out of the tunnel. Because one of the really nice things that they changed about Rain World, actually, is that they made it so centipedes let go of you as you go through a tunnel, which is extremely, extremely abusable. Pipe camping is like one of the most broken things in this game anyway, and they just kind of made it more broken by adding that. I felt like centipedes were one of the great equalizers in terms of being like really OP in that way. I have the last part. Yeah, the whisker mustache part is always the last part that gets munched, which is pretty funny. The ruffles. Tell me you're a death fall without telling me you're a death fall. How do I make that jump, chat? I feel like I need anti. What? Is there rain at this part? I got a screen or a controller vibration. There's a part of me that thinks I could make that, but I don't really know how yet. I'm just gonna go up here instead. It just makes more sense. Just makes more sense to me. Okay. It's doing like the I'm gonna rain shakes, which is weird. Looks like I can go up this way. I feel like I'm not exploring the map nearly as well as I should be. But simultaneously, I'm just trying to freaking live. This is such an interesting iteration of Five Pebbles. I don't know why I'm getting consistent screen or whatchamething it shakes now. We do need food. That's a thing to note. But I'm not killing a DLL, that's for sure. Okay. It's water time. Nothing bad ever happens in water, so we're good from here, right? This is awful. At least there's a... Bruh, he's already reaching. Bruh, it's over. It's over. I want the thing. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. He doesn't know. He has no idea. Give me the thing. Okay, we're good. Safari region unlocked. Let's go. I can now become the DLL. That's what I've always wanted. I need to find some good reasons to use the Safari mode. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Yeah. No, every time there's an unlock in this game, I go full monkey brain. I need it. I can't live my life another second without it. It needs to happen. How do you even get in Safari? I've never seen where you go to those. It's in the, like, challenge or arena mode. Dude, that was freaking gaming. Do you think that that's a death gradient over there? There's no way that's not a death over there. If anybody's wondering what I did there, I did like a corner boost to get up there. But it looked freaking sick because it was in like a really jank spot. I hear a heartbeat. I'm assuming that's the Rot's heartbeat. Dude, this game is so freaking pretty. It's insane. Look at this. Like, it's just terrifying and confusing and like it beyond our comprehension. Okay, no way. Where am I now? Dude, not a fan of where I am right now. Why is it doing I'm gonna storm things? Are you a fish today? I am kind of a fish. A fish of sorts. Oh. We've got the... Okay. How you doing, Iced? Welcome back on in. Oh, we got a save point. Let's go. It's perfect. Yeah, I just want enough to sleep. I don't think I care about anymore. Wait, do we have a timer going? No. Okay, I'm gonna not panic. And hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt. Because I know those green guys can do some damage. Panic time. Yeah, always. It's always panic time. Oh, good stuff. So have you guys come up with any good ideas for what to do with the Safari mode yet? Is there any, like, dumb challenge to do in that? Or is it just literally I'm gonna make a nature documentary the mode? Because that's kind of how it feels. It's nice to see how creatures work. Yeah, it is nice to, like, understand the movement capabilities. And it all of a sudden makes a lot of sense why the lizards are so freaking dumb. They have the worst turn radius on Earth. The color combo on this slug cat makes me want to eat them. I'm alarmed that I may have chosen such an edible color combination to be eaten. I just thought it was really cute, which is why— oh, Jesus! Oh no! What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Play as Scav and it makes a lot of sense. I don't know if I played as Scav. The freaking the one thing the beetle guy, the egg bug goes so freaking hard. It's insane. I wish I could be an egg bug for like a whole run. Egg bug speed run would be badass. Just style on everyone. I'm dead. I'm not dead. In a lot of situations, you just clip out of bounds. I've had quite a few out of bounds clips as a cat, just being like grabbed and that sort of thing. Baby Centipede is crazy. Does Baby Centipede have schmoves? Really? Interesting. You can play as creatures in Safari mode? Yeah, that is like the point. That's the whole deal with it. You can stun creatures constantly. That's freaked up. That's good though. Yeah, I think I can get up there. Frick. We're definitely in uncharted territory. Dude, this level, look, I'm so glad that people told me to come this way. I wasn't sure at first, but this has been really, really cool. Very unique. Yeah, imagine reading the text in Rain World. Okay, just go watch a YouTuber tell you all the lore. That's the true strat. Do not go left. Oh, I want to look, though. Oh. That's pretty, but also pretty murder looking. It definitely looks like the kill you way. Okay. That blob is super close and very annoying. Noted. Hoping the green boys don't kill me. Wow, that was very easy. Is that like speedrunner PTSD for that tip there, Iced? It was getting you on the fast ones. Let's see here. You hate the thing on the left, yes? Okay. That's yeah, I see it now. Goddamn. Yeah, it looks really rude. Okay, so I guess I'm going like the middle here. That's what it looks like. Oh! What up? Is this some kind of joke? Have you seen, I have seen your kind here many, many times before. To each I paid little attention, I've given them direction. Yet here you stand, another small beast on the floor of my chamber. I have nothing to offer you that you do not already have, nor am I in a state capable of doing so. I cannot help you. I cannot even help myself. Yeah, no kidding. Always that same blank expression. Familiarity is a comfort, I suppose. Through whatever chittering or foolish dances your kind uses to communicate my existence, it is clear all of you are quite tenacious. To make the pilgrimage to me is no easy task, even more frick. I always miss some of it, I'm sorry. I can offer no gifts, nor can I be saved or forgiven for what I have done. If you and your kind choose to meddle in the affairs of passing gods, then I will something. Frick. Deep within this core of this structure is an energy rail that distributes incredible power. This power is drawn from massive rarefaction. There's a cell. There's a cell. I ask you this. Remove the cell from this chamber and bring it far to the east to a friend. If they're somehow still alive. That's Moon. Bring the cell to Moon. Got it. Structure will begin shutting down, and then they will die. Pog. Finally get to kill the 5P. It's a big story moment, Michaela. I'm sorry. Cannot run away from my mistakes. However, there's nothing else. Frick. I've made my choice. Okay. I will die. Pog. That is the ultimate goal, right? What's that, Michaela? I will eat them anyway. What's this one glowy one that he's got? That pearl is an old keepsake from times long past. It's encoded in code's record. A short hymn among the inhabitants of my city. It is a small comfort that helps drown out the solemn ambience of the surrounding facility. At best, gives blah blah blah. It's not much. Okay, right. So yeah, this is all he has. I shouldn't take it from him. That'd be rude. The song goes hard, and I've just ruined it. Oh wait, he's got another one for me. Can you read this for me? I can't read. I'm a cat. Read. Read. This isn't the one that I want. 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 Fuck. That's not the one that I want. That's not the one that I want. That's not the one that I want. There we go. He's having a moment. Yeah, I'm just ruining it. Yeah, let's see how the music plays out. I'll just practice my movement tech. Frick. I feel like my whiplashes have been pretty consistent. Oh, wow. Oh, right, whiplash. I forgot whiplash grabs automatically. That's my bad. Backflip into ceiling time? Yeah. Oh, I almost died. That would have been pretty funny. Dude, this backflip is wild. Which orb is the right one? Oh, by the way, I saw people pointing in Rain World. Is there a button specifically for pointing, or is that a mod? It's a jolly co-op thing. Okay. I should probably just stop being a little freak-out cat and let the music play. You've yet to figure out how anyone points. It's not the Y button. It's not the off stick. It's not holding X. What did I just do? The way the cat, like... It's the no A button backflip. It's kind of sick. I didn't know no A button backflips were a thing. Currently, the MSC cats cannot have Jolly on, as certain scripts break. That makes sense. There's an easy to add text file though. Okay, are you done having a moment? Now we can talk about the lore. Bruh, you really gonna loop it? It's mine now. I'm taking it. You cannot leave with that. Okay, I won't leave with it. I'm not gonna. I won't do it to him. I could do it to him though. Just make a VTuber slug cat. You're acting like that hasn't been done a bunch of times already. Iced has a fantastic VTuber slug cat. In fact, more than one, I think, right? What will happen if you leave with that? Then 5 pebbles will be sad. Is that what you want? You want 5 pebbles to be sad? No one would ever want that. Not to catch the others for sure. It is really tempting to bring the thing to Moon though. God damn, look at the movement. I was really hoping that this was gonna be the final stop of my lore portals, but that's clearly not the case. I hope I don't have to two-hand whatever this cell thing is that they're talking about. Finish most of the new ones. Haven't wanted to go back to the Survivor one yet. That makes sense. Survivor is like the classic though. It is like the vanilla. I'm excited to have a reason to play. Oh, Largov? Thank you for the follow. I apologize for butchering your name. Appreciate that. I'm excited to go back and play like Monk and Hunter, because I think the addition of the children should be really fun. Should be very interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, this is the don't look, chat. That's the one of them fricking. Monk does not have child? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll have to go do Monk for the dress then, right? Or the robe. I just wanted an excuse to actually play through Monk. Oops, that is not what I wanted. That was a little bit more heat than I was expecting. So it looks like I didn't need to do this. Survivor and Monk have outer expanse stuff. I see. That's the opened area. Looks like I'm missing the red, the safari for this region. I'll have to look for that. I've been trying oh wait, I'm not missing the safari. I'm missing the yellow one. Bong. Do you think I should passage to Moon and give her some of these? I could just like dump all my lore stuff here and do like a passage there and back or something. That might be a play. I'm gonna leave it here for now. Contemplating that play. I'd like to get like 1 or 2 more orbs built up in the room. I don't remember if it teleports the whole room or if it just teleports the player now. I think there was like a change that they made for that in the DLC where it now teleports everything in the room. Okay. Need to play this cat a little bit better. This game is so freaking pretty. Oh my god. Accidental backflip. I think I've made it where I've had like one of those quick slide skips into like a second slide skip on this character specifically, but maybe that's only in like low gravity that I can do that. I don't know. Okay. Time to go back through and find out where the heck that cell is. We'll see what happens. Is there an up here? No, there isn't. Oh man, food's starting to smell really good. Deep within the core of the structure is an energy rail that distributes incredible power. This power is drawn from a mass rarefaction cell. Even in my state, a single cell should be enough to help. Please remove the cell from its chamber. Bring it to east to a friend. Okay. See ya. There's no way I would die doing this, right? Up. Never mind. Well then. Is there another ordeal to add to my running tally of bad luck? Bruh. He's like, oh great. My slug cat died. I didn't know he had dialogue for that. That's great. It's very funny. I'm pretty sure this goes to the wall, so it's not the way I need to go. Okay. I heard that there's a, like a getting over it style Jump King sort of map. Are there any other, like, reasonable jump maps before I jump into that? Because I feel like that's something that I really want to do in this game. One of my favorite things is to, like, practice tech in video games for no good reason. The Jump King map was just made. Reasonable is a strong word. Okay, like, are there checkpoints? Because, like, that's probably all I need, is, like, a checkpoint. I guess I could use dev tools and be, like, a lame-o, potentially. I just really like the idea of the parkour in this game. And I already spend so much time in the arena, like practicing combat. I'd like to practice some movement as well. That'd be neat. There's Raccoon's movement map. Okay. And there is like a... oh my god. Can you creature bounce off of him? That wasn't a creature bounce, was it? Maybe it was. Draw all right, but I don't think I added his region. Jump King isn't too crazy? Okay. Alright. Noted. I'll give it a shot. That'll be high on the list once I'm done my campaigns. Okay. Gotta try and land this just right. Frick. I don't want to deal with that frickin' tentacle thing again, because it's clearly pure evil and has way too much yoinking power. All right. So he said like deep in the center, right? I'm just gonna go like toward the middle and hope it works out. Moon has access to in here, or Moon's observers has access to in here. That's really surprising. I wonder if they're gonna help me find the way. I'm gonna try and follow where I last saw them. I don't know if I've done this room up here. Or is this just... yeah, that's just there. Okay. We're going in circles. No, don't tell me where to go if you're gonna tell me to go there. You're giving me terrible advice. Freaking observers. Just... they're trying to help, but they don't do a very good job most of the time. Which I think is a pretty funny concept, but, like, also rather problematic. I wonder how many new players have been, like, horribly debated by, the observers. I know I was giga-debated by the observers when I first played. I was, like, walking in circles trying to follow them. No! Bruh. They're so quick to just yoink you. Oh, man. And the food, there's chicken nuggets, chat. Okay, I'm gonna say this is last life no matter what. Because I am hungry. And the food smells delicious. There we go. The rot sure does consume. That was a nice little boost. I wonder if there's like a mod that just doubles all physics interactions with the game. Basically just reapplies forces twice. That'd be an interesting one. I've seen some really funny mods for this game. I know there's one that's just like explosives explode the background, so you can actually destroy the world. I can understand why that's not a base mechanic in the game, because it looks like there's a million ways to soft lock yourself in this game if you do that. But it's very impressive that the tech is there. That one scares you? Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw like a bit of Death Zombies play that with like a bunch of other mods, and that one stood out to me as like one of the worst in terms of having the ability to screw you over. You could even like destroy the tunnels. Like how do you get anything done? The answer is don't explode stuff, forehead. I am just kind of jumping around. Probably shouldn't do that. There we go. I like the little green bits all over the place in this area. Do you think there's like a certain reaction? Oh man, what if it's like an Aurora Borealis effect? So it's like a super hot electrical flame or something. I don't know. That's kind of what it reminds me of. I think I saw like a YouTube video of like I Did a Thing where he made an Aurora Borealis machine. And it was a very similar color of green. So that's what's making me think it might be something along that line. That'd be really neat. Looks like we've got lots of different routes to go here. I'm gonna try heading down first. This isn't lethal, is it? No. but it is spooky. The fact that my controller vibrates in this place makes me think that it's going to rain or something, but in my brain that shouldn't be possible. Okay. So many pipes. Frick, frick. I got a weird bounce off the wall there. No, not that one. No, not that one. Frick. Okay. I swear, I can move in this game. Here we go. One of these. We'll see what we've got up here. Anybody else got dinner planned out already? What are people gonna be eating? That felt very... this whole zone feels completely pointless on the left here. This felt very unnecessary. So I think we're gonna give up on this spot. And we're just gonna go down the way we came. I've been eating leftover sandwiches with the beef shoulder that I slow cooked the other night. And I tried adding in some cinnamon. And my goodness, it turned out so good. It was I added in some cayenne, garlic powder, cinnamon, a little bit of Sweet Baby Ray's, some maple syrup, and a little bit of salt. God damn, it turned out real good. It's very tasty. Don't hit me with the... Oh, Nelly! Oh my goodness. This room is terror. This room is pure terror. I feel like I'm about to die at any second. Okay, so there's nothing on this side. Oh! I'm about to die, aren't I? Maybe not. Just trying to look around in this room. There hasn't been anything. Maybe I can go further left this way? I can. Okay, let's grab onto this for a moment. I want to map out more of this place. Okay, it looks like I can't go any further over there. At least not from this side. Oh. Kind of making our way over. I'm glad there's just a bunch of junk in this room to work with. Please don't zap me. Oh, wait, maybe you can't be zapped. Maybe this is a non-zappable room. Slug cat in space? We're not in space. I don't know how I managed to gain momentum there. I'm definitely not very good at the zero-G environments yet. Which I imagine is probably pretty par for the course considering how awkward it is to move in. There we go. Alright, we're saving back down here. Can I just passage with the orb? I'm definitely going to try and passage with the orb. The cell. Nice, we made it to cycle 69. We haven't died yet, so I did say on death. Last life. Those were the words I used, so we're gonna keep going. There we go. Alright. I need more foods, and this is a great spot to get it. If you have key items and on passage, you will keep the orb. Noted. I don't know if I've got that on or not. If it's on by default, I have it on. If it's off by default, I have it off. Yeah, it's a setting. Okay. Oops. Accidental dash. That's not what I was going for, but I'll take it. Yeah, I appreciate the intel there, Double Mustache. For me, it was off by default, but I think it's supposed to be on by default. I had my copy of Rain World a little bit early, so I imagine I probably have it off. That's got to be an interesting part of, like, choosing for speedrunning. Like, how do you balance that when there's so many settings? I guess you just have to just, like, go with the consensus. Whatever people think is right is what ends up being chosen. Looks like I'm missing a spot to the left over here. Yeah, up and left is missing a spot. I'm gonna go over there. Nope. Man, I can't believe how destroyed this place is. Okay, was it this left? No, it's up left here. Oh, no wonder I haven't gone left here. Screw everything about that left. That's the worst left I've ever seen. We were doing, for that, setting 2 different categories for runs that are relevant. That makes sense. I could imagine it being, a little bit controversial if some people were running it and some people weren't. As it's a little bit... I can imagine how much of a time save that would add to so many different categories, including this one. Hey, we've got breakables. Eee. Screw the last little piece of 5 pebbles that's still in one piece, I guess. Get wrecked. Oh, good, water. Oh, good, water. This isn't water anymore. Where am I going? Have I been here? I'm just trying to, like, fill out my map at this point, I think. That's the objective. I'm so freaking dead. What is this thing? Okay, he left. Go, go, go. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Now we're talking. I don't know if they're trying to take me to a save point. Looks like we're pretty close to a save point. Ah. I'm just trying not to touch any walls. Okay, that left spot over there is a frick. What about over here? The map is generating so slowly. I don't want to sit still for too long because I think I'm gonna get murdered. I think that has to be it over there. That room was just too fucking bullshit for it not to be irrelevant somehow. That's the vibe I'm getting. So let's go based off of that. Okay, I was wondering what that shape was. I gotta work on my wall jumps. Apparently you can, like, wall jump so fast on characters that you're, like, almost input queuing. Depending on the walls, I guess. Okay, what about this upper path? It's unexplored. I guess we could check that out first. Except for the part where there's a DLL there. And I have to go that way to get there. It's over. It's not over. I'm okay. My cat is meowing at me. She knows it's dinner time. Not that she's ever once eaten dinner with us. How rude. Never sits at the table with us. Just eats at her bowl, and then meows at us, and then leaves. Okay. Hello. Hello, kitty. Hey, this is new. That's good. So there's an up, and there's a bunch of different paths. This isn't one of them. I am just swimming into a wall. Good job, me. I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. Seems like a not good place. Everything purple is evil. Exactly. Okay. Orb. Wow, this was a long distance traveled, I guess. Where I am. What's down here? This room, okay. I've been down there. Give me a camera transition, please. Where? This feels death gradienty down below me here, so I'm gonna not interact with that. Maybe it's not death gradient. Didn't he say west? Did he say west? I mean, that's fine. If he said west, we'll go west in a bit. I'm perfectly happy to just explore the areas that I haven't been yet. Yeah. Yeah, even if he did say west and I'm just like blanking on that part of my memory, which isn't unlikely at all. Oops. I kind of wanted that. Okay, go this way. I thought he said west on the Gorm run. Okay. There's like a piece of a room. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it to that one up there. I guess it's a down, not an up. It said east for giving the cell. Just said in his region for the thing. Okay, that makes more sense. He said linear something. Noted. Yeah, that's more than enough intel then. Yeah, there's so many different like region names in this area. The climbing animation looks so goofy here. Okay, this area is spoopy. I remember this spot. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. Oh. Alright. I did say one more life, and that is my last life. I'm gonna go eat chicken nuggets. I'm sorry the stream wasn't a little bit longer. You know, 8 o'clock, that's fine. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I had a lot of fun today. We'll definitely be getting some more Rain World in very soon. What day is it today? It's Sunday. Tomorrow, let's do like a brief bit of Noita, and then let's like rapid fire through like a bunch of different games that I want to play. And Rain World will definitely be at the end of that list, and we'll spend like a couple hours on Rain World. I'm assuming the Twitch mod is going a long while. What do you mean? Is there like a Twitch mod for this game? That would be really cool. Yeah, the Twitch mod is a great idea. Oh, going to take a long while. Yeah, that would make sense. You're working on that with slime. Oh, man. Yeah, if that ever gets done and it's released to the public, I'd love to give that a shot. It sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a very good time. If you ever need any inspiration for different, like, various BS to add, I'm well-versed with some Twitch integration from Noita. Some pretty cool stuff in there. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out today. Thank everyone for supporting the stream. And thanks to everybody who stuck around to the tail end of the stream here. There's 69 people here exactly. Perfect. Let's try to get a raid going out to some people. Also, thank you very much, Goldern, for the follow. I'll be seeing you with some more Rain World very soon. Let's see here. We got Marcy Catfish. We haven't rated them in a little bit, and they're playing some Rain World, which is perfect. do one of those. We're going to bring all of you over that away. Please. Nims is online. I'll have to raid Nims another time. I've already got the raid locked and loaded. I'll have to catch up with Nims very soon, though. It's always nice to see him online. Please go make some noise for Marcy Catfish. I will catch you all next time, and thank you very much for being here.